Okay. I think everything should be looking good. Near as I can tell, this should be fine. Everything should be hunky-dory. Yeah, everything should be hunky-dory. I think I got everything going smoothly. Probably raise my mic audio just a wee bit, and then there we are. So let me just do a few quick things here. Alright. Hello everybody. So, this is the main account, not the free-to-play account. There's a good few things I want to fix up. I was messing around earlier. I recorded some footage of this team here with Mega Golurk. I was having a good time with it. It has a few big weaknesses. I need something different than Kangaskhan for the fake out slot. I need a slow fake out. Now I know there's the data comparative right now that has like all the learn sets, all the move sets and everything like that. So I need to take a gander at my fake out options. I need something slow with fake out that isn't dependent, that can do okay versus rain is the big thing. Funny enough, Raichu kind of almost fits that bill. But ideally it's a physical attacker, because it doesn't have to be, but ideally it is. Kangaskhan obviously is good. Sableye, Medicham is an option if I want to go a totally different mode, but this team is so all in on Trick Room. You know? I'm also not entirely sold on Sinistcha. I'm debating even having a Tailwind mode instead. What else? I mean, obviously Incineroar, but I don't. This team already doesn't care for Rain. I don't want Incin, because Incin doesn't for sure beat Rain. Obviously Sneasler is another good Trick Room, but it actually doesn't do that well versus Rain either, aside from having like Rock Slide. I was really hoping like Conkeldurr got fake out, but it really doesn't, huh? It's like Sneasler, and that's it. Fake out options are so awkward. But I could really use some fake out options. I could really use some good ones. Okay. Maybe Kanga... Do you really need crunch? What fighting moves does Kangaskhan get? These are not great. This I'm not too confident on. Again, I do have, like, if I wanted to go totally different Mega, I've got Mega Medicham, but I don't know if I want a Mega for this. One of it's funny, Blastoise gets Fake Out. That's something I learned. Sneasler might be better. And then you can even just run the White Herb slot. And it just has way more threat presence, and it's not dependent on Trick Room being up either. And then maybe I go for a Tailwind. But Sneasler's already so fast. Do I really need Tailwind? I just have a hard time. Sneasler at least gives me a free win versus King Gambit's. This team hates Gyarados. That's a big thing. This team really doesn't like Gyarados. I like Torkoal for getting... I do like Torkoal for getting rid of Rain, because Rain is annoying. But then what do I do? Right? What gets rid of... What do I have? What can I run that gets rid of Gyarados? That isn't, like, dead weight elsewhere, right? Like maybe Alolan Raichu. You laugh, but like genuinely maybe Alolan Raichu. But this team is so Trick Room spec'd. Only having one Trick Room user to me just seems... Only one Trick Room setter isn't ideal. So would it be Velas? Or is it this guy? Because I really like Torkoal for having weather control versus rain teams. Because then I can just go... I can go Torkoal for Farigiraf or Boba. Sneasler... Yeah, I think we'll try this. We'll try this. But there's other teams I want to test as well. I was kind of vibing with this team, with this squad here. With Tailwind on this guy for Helping Hand and Encore. But again, wanna know what's funny? I feel like this thing also just loses to Gyarados. I think Gyarados is legitimately underrated. There's just not a lot of things. Maybe you just can't run Protect. you're so fast. That Mega Evolving immediately deletes Swift Swim. And you can set up Aurora Veil. But if we're gonna have you set up Aurora Veil, because you're already very fast, do we get rid of some of your speed to go into HP? Maybe this is a dumb set, but I think this might actually be okay. You would really like a Rage Powder guy on your team too. She would be perfect for, but not with Trick Room. And you don't get Rage Powder. And then it does have a Trick Room mode with Prim. Ensign. For when speed control is too hard to establish. Pelipper is so scary to this team. Well, not really though, right? Because it sets up Drizzle right away. What am I clicking Shadow Ball into? Gengar, right? So I kind of need Shadow Ball for just Gengar and for opposing Frostlasses. You could also have Icy Wind, but you're not really here for that. I like this because I have good leads. I have double Fake Out. I have a lot of protection. I have double Fake Out. I wish I had Rage Powder. It's the only thing. I wish I had Redirection. But we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this. We have not played between. I've been split between my two accounts. So we haven't played that much, so I'm still in Pokeball tier. I really haven't done that many battles. I've been too busy having fun building random teams. I think this is it. Let's jump in. Alright, so we have our first matchup here with this team. Ooh, this is a scary team. And there's that Gyarados. I hate Gyarados. Gyarados is so annoying. Do we take weather control immediately? We want Ensign because Ensign's good into half of his team. I think we lead Frostlass Ensign. Or do we lead Instant Caught and then fake out Parting Shot into Frostlass? What do we have in the back? Sneasler? Because Primarina's struggling versus Meganium. Sneasler. I think we run both of our... yeah. I feel like this is the play. It's a very scary team. So Prim Pill. So he's gonna get his weather up immediately. I have to wait 2 turns to get mine. But I can... I'm going to fake out Prim. And Tailwind. So obviously he Tailwind matches, but that's fine. I'm going to Parting Shot the Prim. And we're going to Encore Pelipper into Tailwind. I'll do a bit. Incin has a Citrus. And he's going to get Parting Shotted now. This does incentivize him to swap out Pell, but I can also swap Frostlass out once it megas. The point was to get it in relatively safely, which will now happen. I get to Mega and Aurora Veil for free. I'm predicting switches. There's no way he just stays in this situation, right? So do I hard read? Or just go for damage on whatever comes in? Hard read, right? Hard read. No way he keeps Pelipper in here. Does he actually just stay? No. But Intimidate goes off on random stuff. But now I can fake out the Meganium. Go for the Aurora Veil. Eat the Ice Beam, because we're behind Aurora Veil. So, I have 2 options. I can go for Big Blizzard here. Or I predict Pelipper going into Primarina's slot. If he swaps back into Pell, I can't go for Blizzard. He knows that's what I want to do. We're going to fake out into the Meganium slot. So he is gonna Mega, so I'm gonna... So I'm gonna get that useful chip off. I feel like he has... I think it's just safest for me to go for Thunderbolt with the Prim slot again. Is Incin worth keeping? I think so. Because I can get another Tailwind up. And another Fake Out. So he lets Prim go down. Okay. So that's the first spawn down. So Weather Ball's gonna come in, but it doesn't ignore Aurora Veil. It actually just KOs though. Wow. I should have gone for Blizzard. Ooh, I should have gone for Blizzard. Or I should have kept Incin in and just went for Flare Blitz. So now Pell comes out. I was predicting Pelipper to come out a lot earlier. So Hurricane is very annoying, but he might greed for Tailwind. I have two options. I can go for Dire Claw onto Meg, or I can fake out Pell. And I think we Dire Claw Meg just right away. And we Tailwind. I don't think we fake out. So yeah, he protects on Meg, smart. We should have fake outed Pell. We should have fake outed Pell. So this is the exact team that terrifies me, by the way. I also over-focused on... I won't die, though. You can't protect again. I did get confused, so there's that. I can't mess around. We just need to get damage on the board. Helping... We don't need a Helping Hand. We are going to Dire Claw into Meg. He can preserve it, I guess, by swapping. If I hit myself in Confusion, I'm just gonna probably quit. So we have a chance now. Depends on what's in the back. We do have an Incin. I will lose Sneasler here. I had to fake out Pelipper turn 1. If I fake outed Pelipper turn 1, I would have been in such a good spine spot. I should have fake outed Pelipper. I do lose the Aurora Veil, which is why I was alive. Wait, so how does this work if Incin comes out first? So is the Intimidate just gonna... Okay, no, it will impact the Small Axe. So we're gonna fake out... I think I just lose, but we are gonna fake out Pell and Moonblast Pell again. He hasn't had the opportunity to get... That's annoying. Darkest Lariat Moonblast will kill it now, though. But Incin is just not going to survive this Earthquake. It's too low. There is quite literally no way for Whimsicott to win this. It's just going to take forever and he dies to Hurricane. So that's a GG for me. Unfortunate first loss, but that was probably my worst possible matchup. Probably my literal worst possible matchup. Probably literally the worst possible matchup. But I think that was still winnable had I just fake outed the Pelipper. But you don't switch everything up on a single loss. Can we queue up again? You gotta remember that Hawlucha guy has entrainment and stuff, so you can't be too cautious. I think Frostlass kind of does stuff here. Do we just send it turn 1? Probably not, right? think this is what we bring. I think we send it turn 1. So there were a couple of misplays, huh? So this is surely the lead of all time. We're just going to tailwind and do this. So I'm just fixing something there. Okay, so Moonblast into the... Actually, just helping Hand Blizzard. So Heracross actually survived that? So King Gambit is a bad matchup. We're just gonna do this because I'm behind Aurora Veil, so I'm still in a good spot here. And we have Tailwind up. So King Gambit is going to live this, but... it gets rid of Cross, and King Gambit is very low. That will hurt, but I'm behind Aurora Veil. Okay. We just Moonblast King Gambit again, and we Blizzard again. Down goes Altaria. We'll have to see how this one goes. Let's see if I run into my worst possible matchup again. Show me Max Rain with Gyarados. No. It's like a Kanto Classic with Sneasler. This is a bizarre team. It's sort of Sun, but not entirely Sun, but also not really Rain. Monkey D. Lenny. So there's definitely some Sun shenanigans going on here. Weather is tricky though. Frostlass outspeeds everything but Gengar. Gengar could also be the Mega. Maybe we don't go Tailwind this time. Because I don't see a universe where Whimsicott gets the Tailwind off and survives. I think we lead... Ensign... Ensign Lass? Two poison types. I think this is what we have in the back. Okay. So we're gonna open strong. No Tailwind is scary, but Frostlass is very fast. The only thing I have to fear is if it's Gengar turn 1. Gengar turn 1 is terrifying. Because I will survive Weather Ball from Venu. So we're going to fake out the Zard, and we're gonna Terra immediately, or sorry, Terra. We're gonna Mega immediately and go straight for the Royal. Okay, so he lost the 50-50. That or he's like completely max speed, because remember, Mega Evolving Weather Wars are a total 50-50. So he's gonna immediately lose the Sun here. So no weather. So Weather Ball is an ice move if that's what Venu clicked. No Heat Wave or anything. Let me get my Aurora Veil up. Beautiful. This was a great turn 1 for me. Ideally, Venu does not sleep powder. He went for you are in a bad. You're not in a good spot. You're in a bad place, partner. Do we just stay in? I think we just stay in. There's no need to predict. I think we just stay in and just send Blizzard. Behind Aurora Veil, yeah, he's gonna swap, but this is gonna be free Blizzard damage. So yeah, Venu won't take that much. Or Venu did, rather, but Blastoise won't take that much. Oh, that is unlucky. Venu did eat its berry. Isn't it Solar Beam a 2-turner? Oh, no. Like, I thought it would take 2 turns to charge because of the weather. But I'm gonna eat that. That's not doing anything behind Aurora Veil. So Blastoise is in a really bad spot. I won't go for Blizzard again because I am fully predicting Zard to come in. It's just a matter of which slot does Zard come in on. I think on the Blastoise, because Blastoise is dead, right? He can't just leave it there. So I'm gonna Flare Blitz Venu and Bolt Blastoise, and I think that's kind of a win-win turn. If Venu comes in on the... Because Zard's gonna come back in, right? Because he wants to get rid of the snow. Yeah. Unfortunately, I kind of read that play. So this will be a turn 1 Solar Beam, but I have Aurora Veil up. Yeah, I'm eating that, I'm fine. So Zard is very compromised. And Venu should die here. Blastoise is still frozen, so I don't think he's going to want to bring Blastoise out. Out comes Drag. We're going to stay in and Lariat Zard. We're going to swap Sayuri out. So he has Blastoise in the back. And he has Venu on the table. Yeah, we bring in... I don't think he has anything that can hurt Primarina. Even if he burns me, it's whatever. EQ is something. I have Aurora Veil up still, so yeah, that's not going to do much of anything. Instant still has his Citrus Berry too. So this team can combat Sun pretty well, which is good. But that was also just because of good reads early. Turn 1 is just an important turn, man. I don't know what else I can tell you. I am going to swap Instant out versus Blastoise because there's no reason to keep it here. But we're gonna Parting Shot the Dragonite and Moonblast into it. Because I think Blastoise is probably just going to stay frozen, and even then, it's not doing that much. You can't Mega. The sun is up. So that's going to pop Citrus. Blastoise is still frozen. Blastoise is fast. That's a fast Blastoise. Is it Scarfed? No, these guys are just really slow. I have to remember. I have these guys very slow. Okay, so he forfeits. That's totally fair. He was in an unwinnable spot, so... I feel for Buddy, but it just is what it is. That's the game that we play. Like me getting confused, hit with confusion. So I hit Great Ball Tier, which is nice. Oh, it's booting me out for a cutscene. So I'm hitting this cutscene for the first time. Caraway. So there is actually a little bit of a story, I guess, as you progress through the ranks. That's interesting. Heard about that speed check says accomplishments and time to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball Tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title. The title of Great Trainer. Box's maximum capacity is increased to fit 5 more Pokemon. Oh, that's neat. There's a kind of a bit of a free-to-play friendly thing there. So I guess box capacity will gradually go up for free-to-plays over time then. That's good. Way to go, you. Now that you can swim a Pokemon, it'll be easier to use all sorts of different strategies in your battles. That's true. Road Champion Tier is long. This marks a significant step towards that goal. Look forward to more great work from you. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care. Thank you, Caraway. And your Hatterene. Caraway complimented you. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, keep up the good work. I won a few battles. Lost a couple, but we're trying some off-meta. I mean, there isn't really a meta. I think that kind of is. Rain is broadly considered strong. So we got the is it Feraligatite? Feraligatirites? Feraligatirites? I don't know. So we got some quick coupons and a lot of VP for clearing a weekly mission. And I have a rank up reward, which is another 10k VP. So I have lots of VP now. I don't think I have that much more training I need to do, so I can finally start focusing on drip. That's the main thing free-to-players are going to struggle with. The VP is such a limited resource that, like, between items, Mega Stones, and stuff, you're really not going to have any time to focus on, like, the cosmetics. So we have some quick tickets, right? Oh, right, I had this. Jeez, from this lineup, it sure is something. I'm just going to take the Raichu as a trial. I thought you could re-roll, but you can't. You can just continuously roll more. So I have a lot of training tickets. Actually, let's do some. Let's send some. Ooh, A9. That's nifty. A9 is nifty. Aurorus is also a thing, but unfortunately, the upgrade is right here. The only advantage with Aurorus is that it already has Snow Warning and Aurora Veil, so it would cost less VP. I don't really have a shiny or a Alola Ninetales or anything, so I'm actually just gonna perma recruit this. I have tons of perma recruit tickets, So we're gonna take that one. I think I already have my Heatspin type version. Fire Spin is a choice. Cerulage. I guess this guy can kind of put in some work with Focus Sash, Weak Armor, Swords Dance, and then just sweeping in singles. But I have a Cerulege of my own. I could just send in for that, right? He really wants to give me an Ember, man. He really wants to give me an Ember. Maybe we take the Ember. Maybe we take the Ember. Here's my boy from the free-to-play run. Unfortunately, this guy just doesn't do anything. This guy's so awkward in a game with no poison, with no Toxic Orb. I saw someone running a Gliscor with leftovers. That's those are dark days. Maybe I already have an Ember though. It gave me one for free. So there's no reason to take another one. Unless I want to have an Ember for doubles and an Ember for singles, but I have my own Ember too. I guess just take Cerulege. I don't have like a Shine or anything, so just take it and we'll just perma-recruit it. Let's see what the next roll gets me. Chomp is good because I sent up a Chomp, but I could use a second Chomp. I could use a second. What about second Chomp? A second Espathra is not even the worst either. I have 2 Volks. We'll take second Chomp. We'll take second Chomp. This one can be for singles. And my other one is for doubles. Aquatoros. Between Zoro. Rhyperior. In a land without Ursaluna, there is a legitimate case for Rhyperior. And it's not like I have a shiny one. Because there isn't really that bulky, hard-hitting, non-Mega Evolution ground type. There's kind of Mega Excadrill. But Mega Excadrill has some problems. He's weak to every weather. Rhyperior is just weak to rain. You just gotta deal with rain. If you can deal with rain, Rhyperior can put in work. I'm actually gonna take Rhyperior. Because there's no Ursaluna, and Rhyperior can kind of fill that job. Of just being a big, bulky, hard-hitting ground type. Victory Bell. Ooh, the Zam though. Do I not have a shiny Alakazam? I'm confident I have a shiny. I don't have a shiny Venu though, and this is a good opportunity to pick one up. So we're gonna pick up Venu. Come on. I love this mon. Aerodactyl is probably better, but I have an arrow I can send up. Whereas I don't actually know how many Kumos I have at the ready. I really like Kumo. I'm just a big fan of this guy. Arrow is definitely better. Arrow is actually genuinely good. It's mega. It's good with and without mega. Unnerve is, with the items that we have in the game, Unnerve actually is not bad. Unnerve is legit. It's a real ability because there's not that many items in the game. Like the berries are a lot of them. Citrus is going to be run on every single team. At least one mon is having. Well, only one mon can, but you know what I mean. Citrus is going to be run on every single team. Type resistance berries are legitimately good. Lumberry will be often used as well. I already have a Medicham. I do want to mess around with one though. Telepathy though? Oh no. Oh no. No, you're not a real guy without huge power, buddy. We'll take Kamo. It's not like I have a shiny. I'm not super hot on Kamo's shiny. Ooh, Mamo. I already have Torkoal. I'm not huge on Goldra. Klefki is something, and I have Oranguru. I have Gardevoirs I can send up. I think I even have a shiny. We're gonna take Mamo. I'm sure I can find a use for Mamo. So we could do one more pull, since this is effectively the gacha. Garganackle. They messed this guy up. Salt Cure is not what it used to be. This doesn't show the whole picture. The Salt Cured status is literally half as effective. This is because he was super oppressive in the ranked singles, right? And ranked singles is a real thing in this game. Well, it's not the competitive format, but it's a real thing. You can queue up for it, right? They rank you on it. So they have to kind of consider how overwhelming and oppressive. Sorry, I'm gonna be moving a chair. Just 1 second. For my heater. Okay, good. The heater doesn't get picked up on the mic. Anyway. But yeah, they took him out back. They messed this guy up. They fucked up his whole shit. To pardon my friends. They messed this guy up. He ain't what he used to be. What a shame. I did really like cheesing ranked singles with him in Regulation A. It was genuinely very funny. Snap Trap is a real move now, huh? But are you a real Mon? See, my gut tells me no, though. I'm sure someone will find a use, but I'm not going to be the guy, I'm afraid, who theory crafts. Scalerid Stuffus. Do I have a shiny Droppa? I want to say I do, but I might not. We're going to take him anyway, because there's nothing else here that I care too much for, and him having Cloud 9 at base is actually kind of neat. So I didn't get anything too crazy from those pulls. Great Ball tier is exciting, though. Great Ball tier is really exciting. I think the only thing I don't like about Whimsicott is it's so passive. Maybe it shouldn't have Helping Hand. Is there something more aggressive than... HP's pointless, right? Because you have your Focus Sash. Well, no, you would go HP, because you can't go anything else. Is there something other? Than Helping Hand that he can run? There's a legitimate case to be made for Charm, huh? You don't get Sleep Powder. They were smart enough, huh? They were smart. They were smart. Do I run? Would I be insane for giving him Sunny Day? Just to shut down weather because rain is so powerful? That even just a temporary shutdown on rain would be good? Or should I give him like a grass move, like Energy Ball? I feel like that's silly, right? Maybe just Protect. I don't think you need... I don't think Helping Hand is super needed. I do like it, but like... Protect is really good, because you're very annoying. Plus, Protect with Encore is really strong. What I don't like is you having... So now things are interesting, by the way, because I have this A9. I have this A9. That I can like... What? Maybe something like this, because with the extra HP, it's a little bit more bulky. And then you would get Dazzle, Veil. You get Encore, right? I really like that. And what I would do is run you. I think this is more cohesive. You don't need Aurora Veil anymore now either. You can always go Protect, turn 1. Or is it better for you to be slow? It doesn't matter, because if you hit the field with Mega Lass, I'm always going to have control of the weather, because I can Mega. I think this is good. This team doesn't like Sneasler though. I do need to change one more thing. You shouldn't have Psychic, you should have Psychic Noise. And I want you as bulky as possible. Your job isn't really to do damage. So now the issue is I have significantly less speed control. So maybe instead of Blizzard, you have Icy Wind. I did this the long way. I should have gone back. Ice is near the bottom. I don't know why I did what I did. We want it as bulky as possible. So I kind of have fast mode and trick room mode. Sort of. It's weird. This team is weird, but I think it works. Fast mode and trick room mode. Is Primarina the best thing to have in the back now, though? It's such a reliable attacker. It's weird that you actually kind of work. You actually kind of work in the back. But then this team's even weaker to Sneasler. So there's like a bulky... But you really don't like rain. You're so bad against rain, dude, is the issue. You're so bad against rain. I was considering maybe him for rain, but he's so bad into rain. It should be something that like does big work in Trick Room though, that I have in the back, right? Well, Trick Room's also there to partially undo opposing Trick Room. I feel like my second mode is weak, but I don't know. Maybe Gambit. You're not super concerned about rain. You're not super concerned about rain. Yeah, maybe Gambit. He gives me priority. It doesn't have spread damage, but that's fine. But I'm also super weak to Sun now. I think it has to be Prim for now, and we'll play it by ear. All right. We're firing up another one. Unfortunately, I do know that there's a decent number of bugs. Not bug types, but actual bugs with the game, which is unfortunate. Apparently Haze is also kind of bugged. This is a Wilds team. Is it Mega? I want to say it feels like Mega Gengar. There's no weather, so I can just send my weather right away, right? His team does not care for... Gengar is scary, right? It's like Gengar alone scares me. I think it's this. Instant Prim is just so good. They're such a good duo. So Gengar comes out right away. Protect and then Aurora Veil. Unless he doubles into A9, I should be fine. But I'm pretty sure Frostlass will bait him. I think Frostlass is gonna bait Gengar. Out comes the Mega Gengar. I'm guessing he's Shadow Balling into Frostlass. That's very annoying because that's a Sash broken. So I don't have Veil up. But surely I'm bulky enough that I live one. So I outspeed. I am max speed, and I think Mega Gengar is actually... Mega Gengar's not that much faster, so if I'm max speed and he's modest, yeah. Will-O-Wisp is not... Is it something? That's not what I was expecting to get hit with, but sure. I am burned. So that is chip. I think we just shot a ball into Arma and preserve A9. No, encore the instant, encore instant. I actually don't think even if Arma survived that, I don't think Arma Rouge could do anything to me. Is the funny thing. So he's now locked into Willow. So out comes Guerra, but we run Thunderbolt entirely because of this thing. All my special attackers are eating the Intimidates, which is good. Keep A9 out on the field because Aurora Veil will expire in due time. Just go for Dazzle. Lived on one? Is it sashed? Yeah. But unfortunately, A9 is faster, and I went for Dazzle. So all that's left is Ensign, but it's literally locked into Willow. I can just hit it with Thunderbolt and Dazzle, and we just win. There's no reason to bother setting up anything. Because Blizzard... So stab on Blizzard, I'm sorry, I'm doing mental math. 100 would be 50, so it's like 55, so 165 base power. Halved. Yeah, Thunderbolt's still stronger. Because half of 165 is going to be like 82 point something. Instant is really fast, and it's got a citrus, so it's going to take a while to go down. But it's genuinely just a matter of time. He's still locked into Will-O-Wisp, so he can't... The snow did stomp, but it doesn't matter. Just do damage. So he's finally not locked into Will-O-Wisp. I can technically just encore him again, though, right? If I wanted to really be disrespectful, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to end it. Because this last move used was still Willow, so I could encore loop him. But we're just going to take him out. Okay, we got a crit. That's just putting him out of his misery. Pretty good. I'm so curious about what some Mon's got. I want to look at Kunkelder because I know he's here. What moves does he have? I feel like he has potential. Because there's no he gets a knockoff. He does get Mach Punch. Stomping Tantrum. Upper Hand and Wide Guard. I feel like there has to be a niche for him. Drain Punch. Yeah, I don't know. He gets coaching. Endure, D-Punch, Fling, Detect, Curse. Pull those book up. I'm not sure. Kunkelder interests me. I'm gonna try another match. Any other move changes? Dropkick got buffed. I might have to run Serena. Syrup Bomb got buffed. Apple Acid got buffed. Bone Rush got buffed. Grav Apple got buffed. So they buffed the Apple line. They gotta fix this moves deleted thing, because, like, it's not correct. Because Hyper Voice is still there. Hyper Voice is clearly not deleted. I've been running it on multiple teams. So this is a Sand team with Mega Meg as an angle. Do we want to establish hard weather early? Yes, right? With Mega Meg. You see where I'm torn? There's so many steel types. But with, like, Blizzard spam behind Aurora Veil, I think I just do so much damage it doesn't matter. Instant Prim? Or Mega Meg, though? Instant Prim. Because the rest of his team just doesn't care about Sneasler. Sneasler doesn't really do much against the rest of his team. It's a fun pose. I gotta get new drip in more poses. So he went hard weather early. It doesn't. So here's the fun thing. It generally doesn't matter who wins the weather war. He will win it. I will win it immediately after. And we can still Aurora Veil. Because I'm definitely the fastest thing on this board, unless T-Tar's scarfed. So he's gonna do this, predicting the weather, but the thing is, I can just do that right after. Ooh, that's not good. Let's plug in that controller. Veil goes up. Orthworm sets up Shed Tail, loses most of his HP. And gives the sub, I'm guessing, to T-Tar. So the weather just changed like a bunch of times. So the annoying thing is that he went for the Shed Tail. You just double? Doubling feels a little silly, but I'm gonna Shadow Ball straight into Aegislash and double into Ensign. Not double, but just switch. And Tim won't hit the T-Tar because of Shed Tail. So it's D-dancing T-Tar. I'm guessing Poltergeist. Ironhead. Into me, okay. Crit too. It's the game, ladies and gentlemen, the video game that we play. We're doubling out. I want the weather gone and I want Primarina on the board. even if A9 goes down here, that's actually fine. Perfect. He can't. I'm at full, right? Oh, that just does nothing because of Aurora Veil. I want to just lose A9 here. Because A9? No. I know what we do. We go all in on damage. He doesn't have the special defense boost anymore. He's setting up another D-Dance. This is big. Unfortunately, he's now faster than me. So I can't encore. I mean, I can encore him into it, but it would be very risky. Does that break the sub? Or is he max special ball? Okay, good. That broke the sub. You're faster than my Primarina? I did not expect that. I mean, that's good for me, because... I have one more turn of Aurora Veil. So you'd think this would be when you bring out Sayuri, right? He has Aegis Slash. Yes. I bring in Sayuri and I'll tell you why. Because I think Aegis is coming out. He goes Meg. I have one more turn of Aurora Veil. The only thing that scares me is T-Tar hitting me with like a Stone Edge. But I have one more turn of Aurora Veil. We just send it. We just send it. If this is what he's gonna throw out on the board, we just send it. And I think we protect with Velis. We just send it, right? No. Maximum safety. Maximum safety. Get an attack drop on the T-Tar. And I should be faster than Mega Meg. He missed. I think I would have lived though. I have another turn of Aurora Veil. So Meg goes down to fake out. I'm pretty sure I would have lived. But if he weather balls into Sayuri, then it matters. He solar beamed into Insyn. This is what I was predicting. My other play was to protect, but I felt it was safer to just, if I was going to do that anyway, switch to Insyn. That put me in citrus, right? Excellent. I think that's just a win for me. Mega Meg goes down to fake out, and Aegis Slash is at 20% in the back. He had a really gross turn one, but I played around it. I don't have Aurora Veil anymore, right? Yeah, I don't have Aurora Veil anymore. I just fake out Mega Meg. If Mega Meg protects, it's not the end of the world. Because Aegis Slash would still go down, and Sayuri outspeeds, so... And I had another turn of Snow. Whew! That was a really scary turn one. Very scary turn one. The Orthworm double swap play, turn one. Terrifying. Legitimately scary. Let's take a look at what I got from the battle pass, and then I gotta do some singles. I gotta get some singles content. So I got trainer icon for alligator. What else is down the list here? Oh, the ZA hairstyle. That's pretty neat. And the shoes, socks, the pants. That's neat. The top is nice. I like the top. I would definitely rock the top. The jacket's a neat touch. You get Megan, and then just a bunch of VP. Just tons of VP. Tons of VP. I got an achievement. So you get titles and stuff from different achievements. I almost have enough VP to actually get some drip, but we're gonna wait until we earn more. I want to get to Great Ball in singles. So now, bear with me, y'all. We are heading back to the team builder. So this was the singles team that I was working with. It was a Lumberry Drag, Scarf, T-Tar. Right, this team hates Gyarados, and I think Gyarados is really good in singles. I think Gyarados is cracked in singles. I think it's good in singles and doubles. I think you can even run the same set. I'll even show you what the set is. Definitely not Moxie. Intimidate all the way. Waterfall. Definitely not Dragon Rush. Oh, no, wait. I have a shiny. I'm just gonna send my shiny up here later. Okay. We don't want to be going into. We don't want to be doing a Pokemon home stream. Or maybe we will. Maybe we will. I have extra space now, so let's jump in. Let's jump in. I don't mind. And none of you have any say. You're all stuck here with me. It keeps telling me something about bitrate, but I don't understand. So the stream health is really good, but it keeps saying me that the bitrate is too high. I might have to drop the bitrate next time, but I don't know how to do that right now, so we're gonna ignore that. Anyway, first time streaming. How to all right. So, where's my Gyarados? I have a shiny Gyarados in this game. I was using it in online. Where is he? Where's Omni-Man? Oh yeah, I have a shiny Exca. I should send this up. Singles, I guess. And then, oh yeah, I should send Carmen up. What happened to Carmen San Diego? Nobody knows, but I should send her up to Champions. I'd send Pyro to Champions, but Pyro is not in yet. We gotta wait. I don't know why. For the exciting addition of Pyro, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta wait. I have a shiny Gyara. Where is it, man? Is it in my party? It might be in my party. Oh no. It might be in my party. Whoops. Okay. Surely not, right? Surely not. I wish I could search for Gyara. I might have to open up my... This might become a Brief Legends ZA stream. I have so many shiny Pikachus. And shiny Mareeps and Amphorosis from looking for other stuff, Machops. None of these are shiny, right? Yeah, no. I lost track of all my shinies, man. I have a lot of them. It's very easy to get shinies in ZA. It was shiny hunting in ZA was pretty easy for a decent amount of time. Yo, this Gyarados must be in my party. Why did I put it in my party? It's a shiny. I could just put my non-shiny Gyarados in the party. I should have. Aw, man. I gotta actually boot up ZA. I have a Pidgeot. Oh yeah, by the way, I have multiple shiny Pidgeots. I don't even think that's the only one, but I may as well throw it in there too. Scrafty's not in yet, which is annoying. None of these guys are in yet. Well, Manectric is, but Goldengo's not in yet. But you know what? Some things are good. Some things in life are good. Some things we accept gracefully. Clef is in the game though, right? I should throw Clef in. Though in singles 3v3, I don't think Clef is the guy that he normally is. I don't think Clef is that guy. I don't think Clef is that crazy. I have a Scovillain. Do I have a shiny? I don't have a shiny. Just throw a Scovillain in. Because I really want to mess around with Mega Scovillain. Mega Scovillain looks genuinely really, really fun to use. They buff first impression, but none of the guys that really want to click that move are in this game. I threw my Staraptor and my Blaziken in there. I was so excited. I've got my Lucario too. Mega Luke in ranked singles probably goes pretty hard. That thing is kind of busted. Is there anything I'm missing from Scarlet and Violet? You can see the absolute fiendish amount of hours I have across all these Pokemon games. This is just on main playthroughs. This isn't counting anything additional, man. Because Indeedee is not in, right? Wait, Blastoise lost. It didn't keep Scald? Oh, that would have been really good for it. It lost Icy Wind too, man. Mega Blastoise actually had potential, dude. He's just gonna be forever potential Mega, if and when, but never is kind of guy, you know. He's a real unfortunate Mega. Hydrapple got buffed, huh? I think Vortigern ain't doing anything. Yeah, I don't need another Incineroar. I don't think there's anything that crazy that I'm now missing from mainline. I guess Glimora. I don't even know what to do with Mega Glim, but I should have one in here, you know. Garg, what did they do to this poor guy? This guy, man, what did they do to him? Look how they massacred Garganacl. Again, he was a ranked 3v3 demon, so he was an absolute merchant. Kleavor's got to be in, right? Because if Scizor is in, surely Kleavor is in, right? Surely, yes, Kleavor is in. Okay, you know what? Why not? I have a shiny Kleavor just sitting there. Uniclus is in, right? Yeah, we gotta throw that guy in there. We need that guy. Orthworm? That last guy, he sold me on it. He sold me on it. We'll throw an Orthworm in. I don't think I have a shiny or anything like that, so. Yeah, homeboy, he sold me pretty hard on Orthworm. I really need to run Serena. I really like that Trop Kick buff. Gets payback. Payback's whatever. Mudsdale also gets payback. Payback's whatever. Crabominable lost first impression. I mean, he gets Mach Punch, so he has Iron Fist, right? Mega Crab. Do I have a Crab? I must in ZA. I must have a Crabominable, right? I actually might not. I actually might not. I actually might not have a Crabominable in ZA. I actually might not. I didn't think about that. I don't think I've ever actually done it. I don't think I ever caught. No, I must. I don't know, man. I actually might not have. Whoops. Aegislash. Aegislash is a thing, and he got buffed, right? Like he's got. He got Poltergeist, which is big for him. It's a ghost move he can click other than Shadow Sneak. Huge. No Autotomize. Probably for the best, to be honest. You just run that guy in Trick Room. I feel like you just run that guy in Trick Room. I feel like he's also kind of potential Mon. Shiny Alolan Golem. I don't even remember this. Is this from Pokemon Go? No, this was just in the DLC. I think the Indigo Disc is where I got that guy. Dusk Noir is not in the game. Just tough. I like Dusk Noir. Cofagrigus gets self-destruct, huh? Hisuian Samurott gets superpower. Interesting. Does it even want that? Mega Frostlass gets Nasty Plot. If you go like really bulky, max speed in singles, that probably goes pretty hard, huh? Aggron came back. He gets nothing. Yo, Ariados gets first impression. Watch out. Ariados gets first impression, huh? That's kind of funny. I don't think there's anything else here. I think that's good. Yeah. Save and exit. Yeah. I gotta go into ZA. I want my shiny Gira. And I know for a fact I have one in ZA. It must be in my party, and that's why it's not showing up. Good old ZA. I had a lot of fun with this game for a while. Yeah, sure enough. You know what? Keep Ceruledge. Put everyone else in here, man. Actually, keep the Annihilate, because I'm just gonna take one of my. I have like 4 Annihilates in Scarlet and Violet, all for different reasons. I send my Beedrill too. You know what? Send the Beedrill. Send the Beedrill. We'll make Megadrill real. We'll make Megadrill real. We could send Vape too, because what is Vape? Vape's not doing anything in here anymore. All these guys here are just kind of here, waiting. I have no more use for them in this game. Do I feel like I have a shiny Alakazam. Maybe I don't. I have a lot of Alakazam. Why do I have so many Alakazams? Anyway, do I have a shiny Abra? Is that what's going on? Do I have a shiny Kadabra? I don't have any Kadabra. All my Kadabras are became Alakazam. Okay. That's fine. That's fair. I should probably send Rotom Wash over. I should probably send Ampharos over too, just because. And prep Phalanx to go over. I think I already sent my Shiny Pyroar, but he's just sitting at home. Dondozo's not in yet. Honestly, for the best. Ranked singles demon. I do have a Crabominable. Hey, I don't have a shiny one, though. That's fine. There's Crab, and I said Scove already. I think that was literally my only Scovillain. I think that's the Scovillain I had to get because of the side quest. There's a side quest that required you to have one. There's one of my shiny Pidgeots. I have a lot of them. Talonflame's in the game, right? Did I put my... I have a shiny... I have two. I think even in this game, I have a shiny Talonflame. Yo, wait. So do I just have all these shiny Fletchlings and no shiny Talonflame? Okay. You just need... Literally, you just need enough experience to evolve. I think that puts him one off of being able to evolve into Talonflame. No way. I think 35 is the threshold for Fletchinder. Because Talonflame is a good mon. I think Talonflame is even good, really good in a rain team. In fact, I'm kind of cooking up a rain team, and Talonflame would be on there. The Switch 2 version of this being 60 FPS is something. I kind of wish the Switch 2 version of Champions was 60. I was anticipating that, but it isn't. It feels like it should be, but it's not. I'm gonna have to change everything about him. Moveset wise. I should give this Talonflame a nickname since nicknames carry over. Yeah, Brave Bird. I don't know if that's what you're running, big guy. You're gonna be doing something funny. You're male, huh? Oh. Captain. You could be captain. You are the captain. Good luck, captain. Ah. Let's throw captain into here. So I have a sun team, or a rain team. I do want to try. I think it's gonna be really good. It involves Meg. I have an Archaludon in Champions, right? I feel like I do, but I don't actually know for sure if I've put one in. Do I not have a shiny Duraludon somewhere in Scarlet and Violet? Why do I feel like I do? Or is it a shiny Archaludon? Or Duraludon, rather. And I just have to evolve it. How does he evolve? He needs some weird item. I'm opening up all these ancient video games. Ancient Vidya. Well, if you want to see another shiny Talonflame, here's Leonie. She hatches eggs for me. I found her, funny enough, hatching eggs. Regulation I, I never even actually competed at all in Regulation I. But I did prep for it. I prepped for it because I love team building and I love building mons. There's the shiny Duraludon. I told you I had one. I think I only have one, though. I do not believe I have a shiny Archaludon. But if I'm gonna use one, yeah, no. I think I already sent my Arch. How do you evolve, brother? Remind me, it's been a minute. I know it's obscure. He needs some not particularly super common. It's like a unique item, right? The metal alloy. How do I get these? Okay, Pokemon database. Never updated that. So Bulbapedia it is. You get them from the Blueberry Academy school store and the item printer. Maybe I already have one. I've got 5. Yeah, you're gonna learn Electroshock. This guy doesn't get body press anymore, so what do you click? Because I can save some TP by giving you moves now. Draco Meteor? And Protect? Because he doesn't get body press. Okay. Oh, nickname for you. Was it? I was gonna spell it wrong. Because he is the bridge to Terabithia. Alright. Oh, and if you're wondering about teacher here, teacher teaches. So teacher is this is a shiny Pignite from Pokemon Go. I'm going to make it a shiny Emboar. If I'm going to use an Emboar in what's it called there? If I'm going to use an Emboar, I'm going to just use a shiny one. Surely I have things to level you. Oh yeah, I've got tons. Just give you like 11. Yeah. So yeah, I got this Pignite from Pokemon Go ages ago back when I played it. So this Pignite is like 4 years old, at least. I don't think I've played Pokemon Go since at least, like, latest 2023. I don't think I've played it. It's just too cold where I live. It's too cold for too long. So walking around, I like going for walks, but, like, I don't want to always have my hands out of my pockets when I go for walks, you know? We're gonna call you Vinegar. Like, why? Because vinegar, you're gonna use vinegar to break down mold. I want to say I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm not sorry. Okay, we'll fix the rest of your moves later, man. You gotta go. We're sending you off. Have fun. See you, buddy. Okay. You know what? Do I have one? Was he in this game at all? I do have one. Why do you have Scary Face? I definitely wasn't finished with your set. My Lotic is in the game, I'm pretty sure. And I had this funky set. Alright. Send them, then we'll do some singles. And then we'll swap back over to the free-to-play account, since I'm kind of using the free-to-play account to market the stream. The free-to-play account is what's being referenced in the thumbnail, after all. Okay, do ZA first. We'll grab the goobers from there. I'd be like, why not bring the shiny Tinkaton? I have a lot of them. Not just in ZA, I had a bunch in Scarlet and Violet. I already sent one over to Champions. I just haven't done anything with it because, unfortunately, Tinks, it's not the greatest. It's not terrible, but it's not the greatest. It has, there's definitely uses. For example, it dummies Sneasler defensively. Sneasler can't touch it. It has to close combat into it. And you can do a lot with that. I think Tink has potential. Because how many good steel types are in this game? Not that are in the game right now. Not that many, right? Like, Metagross isn't around. It's basically just Arch, but Arch is Rain exclusive. You can't run that thing outside of Rain. You can, but it's like a throw, right? The Rain, like, Electro Shot's the whole reason this guy's good, so... And now, Champions. So main account has a billion box spaces, so like it's like over 1,000, so... Okay. No Mega Mawile either. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, they went really limited on the on some stuff here. I have a random Orthworm over here. I did not notice. I'm just casually glancing because why do I have so many Scovillains? Oh, this is emptied out from my Scarlet and Violet box. This is when I was emptying out stuff to literally make room because I was legitimately out of room in my Scarlet and Violet box. I had no room. Passimian, huh? Well, if it's just gonna be sitting there, why not throw it in? I have a shiny Krogan. That could become a shiny Toxicroak. I gotta remember that that's there. But I can't move stuff in the menu that I'm currently in. I have a bunch of Mons. I have a bunch of Scizors. I totally forgot I had several Scizors. Oh, this is the stuff from my Violet, right? Yeah, this is stuff from my Violet run I did on Switch 2 to test the Switch 2 version. Gen 9 on Switch 2, I actually recommend. If you gave up on Scarlet and Violet and you never like finished it or something, or you never picked it up because you heard the unfortunate like shaky reviews it got early on, I genuinely recommend I genuinely recommend giving it a shot on Switch 2. Completely different video game. There were areas of Paldea that even after 300 plus hours in Scarlet on Switch 1, I had never actually explored. Because of how just bad, unfortunately. Like the frame drops would just be awful. Like that one forest, the thicket, or the graffiti forest with all the graphite eyes. The shadows there, it just couldn't handle it. It would drop to like 10 frames, and it was just so unfun to move that slow that I just said, nah, like I'm good. Like I don't really feel like putting up with that. So I have a bunch of new friends. All right. So after that detour, there's a bunch of changes I can make to some new teams, but the main one is the singles team here. I don't like Corv here. We are going to swap Corv. We are swapping Corv. Because this team hates Gyara was the big thing. I don't have good answers to Gyarados on this team. Nothing has an electric move. Because Gyarados just kind of... Like, my answer to Gyarados is Scarf Tar. That's not ideal, right? Like, it works, but it's... And if he Megas, it's not an answer anymore. But then, you kind of are the answer. Both of you kind of answer it if it Megas. But then if it Megas in the face of Scarf Tar, he's just going to start D-dancing. So I guess I just start spamming low kick. But if I locked into Stone... You see, it just puts me in a situation I don't want to be in. Right? I'm somewhere I don't want to be. Right, you have Terra Blast. No, not the bridge to Terabithia. Dude, where is my Gyarados? Hello? Shouldn't it be here? Was Gyara weirdly not sent? Dex order will actually help me. Ascending. So there we go. I found my Gyarados. Okay. So... I didn't nickname you. Oh, too late now. You can't nickname in this game. This is close to what I have in mind, but no. We drop the attack and actually, like, put a bit into speed. We're Dragon Dancing, right? So we just need, like, some. I want to make sure I'm not still slower than stuff after a D-Dance. And then the rest is getting split into bulk. Right? So, like... something like this. And then, not bounce, we're going... dance. And probably just crunch, right? Crunch works. Gyarados, and then instead of the Miracle Seed, you are going to have the Focus Sash. I like this team way better. I like this team much better. But I still don't like that I don't have a concrete answer to Gyara itself. I kind of have a semi-countered Gyarados, but not a legitimate, this thing can swap into Gyarados and just not care. Come on, right? You need Mach Punch though, dude. I guess you technically would be a better win con in the back than maybe Scarftar. Scarftar is really good though. It also overrides weather for people. Yeah, we're gonna try this. It's a double mega team, but in singles 3v3, I think that is significantly more. That's much better than. It's hard. It's a lot easier to set up than in VGC. Alrighty. So we're running some singles 3v3. We are not running that Frost last team. That was what we were using in doubles earlier. We're going to be running this team. It's a slight modification of a team I was running before. It is. It's got 2 setup sweeper modes, 2 different hard, heavy-hitting pivots. It's got a couple powerful megas, and some decent bulk and good options as well defensively. I am scared of Gyarados. All my teams are scared of Gyarados. But we play around it. Let's get rolling. Okay. Regular Gudra, Zam necessitates pretty much by default. Yeah. So. I don't think I like Lopunny here. I don't like. So who do I prefer though? Do I prefer Dragonite here or Gyara here? I think I like Gyara here better, right? So we don't run Lopunny. So we run a Primrose. Slow Glow King will help me beat Sylveon. And it beats Machamp. It goes decent into Gudra. And actually is pretty good into Tink. I really like Scarftar to deal with Zam, but I have Megadose, and I have Primrose, so I think these are the 3 we bring. Primrose being my Meowscarada. That was this Meowscarada I picked in Scarlet back when that game first came out. Jeez, how long ago was that now? 2022? Late 2022, November 2022? Yeah. So out comes Gooey. I'm Sash. I have 0 reason to not just knock off here. Whatever he has, I want it gone. Citrus Berry, lefties, it's gone. If you went for Flamethrower as well, I definitely live 1 now. So he gets rid of the White Herb? Okay. I have guessed that was his aim for if he had, if he was gonna go Draco. He might Draco now. Where are you turning though? Okay, he swapped. I guess I could have knocked off again. Swaps into Tink. We're gonna have Glow King come into this. Because it will not appreciate a Flamethrower. And I can always swap. If I take damage, I have Citrus and Regenerator, so Glow King here has a ton of staying power. He goes for Stone Edge. It's not going to do much. Tinkaton's just not that strong, I'm afraid. Flamethrower does a ton, because Glow King is just kind of a menace. He might switch out. Do I read the switch out? He might switch out. He might Gigaton Hammer. If he switches out, Psyshock is almost certainly the better play. But I don't want to lose more damage for free. I guess I have a Citrus. I'm just gonna Flamethrower. Yeah. He's already switched once. I don't think he can afford to switch too much more. So pretty much whatever comes out, I'll just switch out and Regenerator will put me back to a lot of HP. Tink goes down. That's a really bad matchup for Meowscarada, so that's really good. It was just Meowscarada's like entire kit, so. Out goes Machamp. I'm such a good answer into it. It's gonna like, it has no guard almost certainly. Do we stay in? Or do we sack? Well, we know Primrose doesn't do much. We sack Primrose to get Regenerator. We sack Primrose for Regenerator. Though he's probably not going for a fighting move. Just for ground, I'm gonna not die to that. And rather than knock off, we're just gonna Flower Trick here. This is gonna do a ton of damage. Primrose will go down, but huge momentum and damage granted to us from it. Crit, but it's Flower Trick. It guaranteed crits. I will go down to that Ice Punch. The Primrose more than did her job. Again, Stone Edge is a thing. I think we just D-Dance. There's no way he goes for a fighting move here. So I think we Mega and we D-Dance, and then we just win. I don't think Mold Breaker shuts down no guard at all. He went for Ice Punch. If I'm frozen, that's so unlucky. Okay, we just win. There's nothing he can do. Yeah. GG's, buddy. He's running pure free-to-play, I'm pretty sure. So that's great ball. I forgot I ran that many singles. We are gonna go and try to get another couple matches with this team though. And then we're gonna flip over to the free-to-play team. And run like several matches with that team. Okay. Game 2 of this session. We've got Charizard. This is a very much in-game team. That Charizard or Gengar is Mega. Another game where I don't care that much for Lopunny. I like him here. Chomp is scary. I don't have Ice Punch on my Gyarados. Do we lead with Scarf? I think we lead with Scarftar. I don't like leading with Scarftar, but I think we lead with Scarftar. Because I don't think Meowscarada is doing that much here either, man. I think this is the squad this time. body press is coming. That is an instant switch. Into this. And we just start D-dancing. It's free. It's free. It's completely free. It's completely free to swap to Gyarados here. I think it's completely free. Either body press or iron defense is coming. Because all we have to do is, while this thing's on the board, we just have to... Okay, so he's going to go for Icicle Crash. He missed. That's unlucky. It wouldn't have done anything. Do we Mega right away? Yes. No. We don't Mega right away. We want the Icicle Crash. He's minus attack. He's minus 1 attack right now. He has Stone Edge. I'm gonna live that. We're going to Mega here. I think I made a huge mistake. I think I really was supposed to just go to Glow King. I didn't expect this thing to have Stone Edge. He hit both, huh? It's a 2-hit KO because of my own sand. I think we have to just risk flinch here. I wonder if he's gonna swap though. Maybe he's scared. Nope. I think this doesn't KO, by the way. It doesn't even do half. And I go down. Yeah, I made a huge fumble. I didn't expect... I was expecting Icicle Crash and Body Press and like basically no other offense. I am actually in a solid spot, believe it or not, because this thing will go down here. If he swaps, that's actually very silly of him. Unless he has like Charizard. But actually, even if he has Charizard, that's very silly of him. So this for sure KOs. So I'm down a Mega, which is really bad. But this is very much something I can steer around. So what's gonna come out? If it's Zard, we don't swap turn 1. Because if he Megas, it's Gengar. Do I live 1 Shadow Ball? But the problem is, I don't have the time to run the calcs. I don't know if you do, but I know T-Tar does. So no Mega. And that means knockoff can do its thing. So he probably assumes he's faster. He's not. He will get one shot by knockoff. Unless he Megas. He could still Mega, but I don't know why he wouldn't Mega turn 1. So he's hoping to take T-Tar down with me with Destiny Bond. So fair enough. Maybe he's confident his next Mon wins the matchup versus Glow King. So he had Focus Sash, but it was already broken. So what could his next Mon be that he's confident it beats Glow King? Chomp. It's Chomp. Nothing else makes sense for the confidence. That or it's Zard. It's Chomp. Yeah, he wouldn't have been that confident if it wasn't Chomp. So we are going to lose this match. Because I misplayed. I am realizing ice move would be really good. Yeah, I just go down. It's probably like Scarf max attack. Destiny Bond Gengar is very annoying because it's a huge 50-50 you can't play around. I guess I could have stayed in and just calm-minded, but that's such a hindsight thing. Now that I know Gengars are running around with Destiny Bond, that's something I can factor in. That was not the team, that was entirely me. I don't know why I swapped to Mega Gyara in that situation when Mega Gyara would have easily won me the match late game. Hello, Jedi. My mic is low. Is it that the audio, like the game audio is too high? Or is it that my mic is actually like too quiet? Because I will try upping it. I just don't want too much ambient noise to get picked up. How about now? Yeah, a lot of ambient noise gets picked up when I do that. Maybe drop it down just a little bit. There we go. Okay. This is a team. Tyrantrum. There's so many flying types and fairies. It's generally tough to get Lopunny in these games. Especially because it doesn't have a good normal move to spam. Because I would generally love to spam return into these Gardevoirs and stuff. I think you go crazy here again, huh? Gyara, I think it's Gyara is the answer again. I do actually like Primarina here. Or a Primrose. I don't think I get as much value out of... No, I do. It's a little better? Okay. On OBS, it sounds like it's really loud. I'll try turning up the mic volume itself, but... like the manual volume. I gotta make a move. Here. Yeah, I don't know. Their team is just so random. It's hard for me to come up with an answer. I don't really have a fairy, huh? And a lot of dragons get spammed in singles, I think. I have options versus this thing. If it has a fire move, it's going to have something for... it's more likely to have something for grass than it is for dark. So I'm going to knock off. And I'm sashed, so it can't KO me turn one. I don't know what he had. He had a sash himself. Okay, well... he goes for Brick Break. Okay, never mind. Is it worth preserving if he's going for Brick Break? Yes, it is. When we go to Gyara. He might have Thunder Fang, but with Intimidate... no, he's more likely to just have Stone Edge. But he's not going to click Brick Break again after Gyara switches in. So I can just mind game him and go Mega. My entire team is dark. If he has a fairy, I'm in a little bit of trouble. But his fairy is Primarina, which is why I preserved... I want to preserve Meowscarada, because if Primarina's in the back, Meow is my answer. We are gonna Mega here. We greed for a dance. I think we live a Moonblast from Prim. This thing is... I've built this guy really bulky. And I want to see if we live a Moonblast from Prim, even if he hard swaps Prim. Have I run into any Volcaronas? No Volcaronas yet. I've been flipping around the formats in teams. I was running a doubles team earlier. Then I brought a few more Mons in to start doing singles. He's most likely going to go for Stone Edge or Head Smash here. But he's at -1 Rock. Okay, yeah, you could go for Rock Tomb too. He crits me. So, I mean, my speed is undone. I don't really want to be in a situation where I'm constantly losing speed, so we're just going to EQ here. If I had to guess, Primarina's coming out, but I think if it does, we just go for damage, because I don't have a good switch into it. If Prim comes out, we just go for EQ. If Prim doesn't come out, this thing speed-wise. So I know base Gera and Guard have a speed tie. Does Mega Gera get any base speed? No, Mega Gera is slightly faster, but I'm not running that much speed, and I lost my speed boost from the Rock Tomb. So he's probably faster. I still don't have a good switch in though. I think we just Waterfall. I don't have a good switch in. Like, I could have brought in Tar, but I'd rather Tar not take any damage. Alright? We bring in Tar and we go for... I know he doesn't have Focus Sash on this thing. That's the good thing. Or do we go Flower Trick? We go we go for you. Because surely Flower Trick KOs. This is a max attack Primarina. Gardevoir has no defense. There's no Sash. We're Flower Tricking. Surely this KOs. Would Knockoff actually have done more damage? I think Knockoff does more if they're holding an item and it's in both are neutral. If he lives by a sliver, I think I messed up. I think Knockoff actually does more. Because they both get a boost. Knockoff's base power doubles, but Flower Trick has a guaranteed crit, right? And crit is 50%. So Knockoff goes to 130. Flower Trick, I think. Flower Trick, I think, goes to... What, is it 70? You're Oh, you're scarfed. Oh, I just lose. That rock, the random rock tomb from Tyrantrum actually ruined my entire day. Also, this team is just woefully weak to Fairy. This team needs a Steel type. This team does... I mean, I have Glow King. Maybe I should have just brought Glow King. Yeah, I should have just brought Glow King. But I was too busy fixing audio stuff. We just go for Knockoff or Stone Edge. I really don't want to be locked into Stone Miss. He has a bunch of fairies in the back. We have to be... We're both Scarf, so he's going to outspeed, but I should live one of these. Because of Sandstream. He won't live this so long as it hits. Yeah, okay, I missed. Okay, that's that game. That was about as unfortunate as it possibly could have been. Who could have ever predicted the Rock Tomb Tyrantrum completely ruining my... If that Tyrantrum doesn't drop my speed, Gyarados already won this game 5 minutes ago. But it's Rock Tomb Tyrantrum. Who can predict that? Anyway, this team... I wanted this team to showcase Megalop, but I did not build this team to showcase Megalop. This team does not showcase Mega Lopunny properly. And I don't think Dragonite has much presence here. I have better options. I have much better options. I have much better options. Calm Mind is a thing that you can do. Oh, this guy gets every move in the video game. The Fable gets every move in the video game, brother. Every move. All of them. He gets them all, man. I don't think we go for Ice Beam. I think we would go for Flamethrower. And then Ice Beam. Thunderbolt. Because then I have... Yeah. And this would be the... healing move. You don't get Soft Boiled. So I think Soft Boiled's removed from the game. I don't think Soft Boiled's in. So it's like Wish. It's like Wish. Or you go for Moonlight. Moonlight would be for, Tink fills the void. Tink does fill the void. Unironically. Oh, please, stay on this. Please stay on that filtering. Holy smokes. Or that sorting. Because the data acquired is really weird. It's not like data acquired in this game. It's like data acquired like whenever you actually got them. So everything's like super out of whack. I couldn't find my Gyarados. It was all very weird. Like it tracks like the internal met date, I think. King Gambit is also a thing, but I have so many dark types, and you don't actually resist Fairy. You just don't die to it. I initially had you here, but then he wasn't doing anything. There was no situation I wanted to bring him in. But if the team is built around Gyara, that changes. Yeah, Clefable's move list is insane. It gets every move in the game, like I said. Like I was joking about. I think it's something like this. And you get lefties. You need to be trained. Do you still get Roost? You have Morning Sun, so it doesn't matter. You don't get Roost, but you get Morning Sun, so it doesn't matter. Something like this. Obviously, you need a different item. No, not training. You can get the lefties, and then something that just beats everything else that I don't like dealing with. I don't like Gyarados. I have Fairy. I have two different things for fairies now, but I don't really want you here. You set up, you're fast because of Scarf, you're fast naturally, you set up. You shouldn't be a setup attacker. You should be something that I can just fire and forget. You want to put Torkoal and Meganium on so badly? Yeah, I have to, I'm going to put together a fun team with Meganium. I have a plan for it. I'm very excited. I wouldn't run Synthesis though. I'd probably run Protect on it. Synthesis isn't bad, though. You know what? When it comes to fire and forget, guys. Starmie's not a bad fire and forget mon. So is Gengar itself. Gengar is a fire and forget mon. It also baits everyone into thinking it's a mega. And you can even run it that way. But I wouldn't Lumberry Gengar. It's a really good fire and forget mon, man. That I can just send it. Maybe it is Clef. But Clef really likes to set up. This thing coming in just with like this set, I don't know. What is it beating that I don't like? Gyarados kinda. Well, in that case, if it's Lumberry, then yeah, unaware. And steel types don't set up in singles. What steel type sets up? This was for steel types. Steel types don't set up. I can either... That's evil. What is likely to come into me? Electric types are... There's not many good ones. That's a big problem here. I'm a believer in Thunderbolt, and I'm a believer in Moonblast. The things that swap in, that aren't afraid of me. Gengar. Do you get Earth Power? I don't think you do. Yeah, you don't. You get Dig. Earth Power would legitimately be perfect. I think we just Calm Mind. I think it's actually Calm Mind. I think Calm Mind is the play. Yeah. Calm Mind with... Yeah, I think that's the play. With Gengar, it's tricky. He can... With Guard, it's also tricky, because Guard is like a freebie. I don't know, we're gonna try this. This has a lot of different modes, is what I like about this. I have good pivoting lead here. I have good revenge killing here. I have tanky thing that beats fairies, tanky thing that beats dragons, and like Gyarados. Setup sweeper, setup sweeper. Okay. I think this is Gyara. Alright. New and improved singles 3v3 team with Mega Gyara. Because I think Gyara is underrated. I've just been misplaying, and the team I had just wasn't well suited to it. Also, that again, the Tyrantrum Rock Tomb, there's no way of predicting that. If that Tyrantrum, I was expecting Stone Edge or something. I would have, or even Head Smash, and I would have lived either of those. The damage was not the problem. It was the speed drop. Okay, so Frostlass is probably the Mega, because no one who's regular Mega Absol just doesn't seem real. Maybe it is. Who even are the electric picks? Like Ampharos. The Mega Raichus aren't even here. Mega Manectric is in, but like no one's using Mega Manectric. Honestly, the real electric type right now, at least in doubles, is Duraludon. And then it's just anything that learns Thunderbolts, but not actual electric types, because Garchomp is really strong. Speaking of Garchomp, there's that guy. This team, I like Primrose for. I think this is it. Is this going to be another moment where I regret not having Ice Fang and I regret having Crunch? Gyarados has 4 move slot Syndrome like crazy. It really wants Ice Fang, but if you're Mega Evolving, you'll really want Crunch. But I guess if I'm running EQ, Gengar doesn't have Levitate, and that's the main thing I'm crunching. He might Tailwind. I'm just gonna knock off whatever his item is. I have Sash. He didn't go for... Did he go for Moonblast? I think he went for Moonblast. Because, yeah, if he... Oh, he's just not Prankster. Okay. Interesting. He might have just... Maybe he doesn't know. You have to remember, a lot of people don't know as much about Pokemon. Yeah, the rare competitive Rock Tomb. It's actually crazy that I lost entirely because of that. How was I ever supposed to predict, brother? I'm just gonna... I mean, he has Taunt. But I don't have anything for him. Oh, man, because I don't have Flamethrower. Man, I wish I had Flamethrower now. We're just gonna go into Clef. He just goes for raw Solar Beam. Well, I'm gonna get hit by that, so I'm gonna Calm Mind. He's definitely faster. I could have just swapped back into Meowscarada, but like, no. This Whimsicott's not that strong, man. Even if he taunts me after, it is what it is. He's not going to be able to do much damage. And he's going to probably die to this Moonblast. I'm predicting the taunt... Oh, he just goes right for the next Solar Beam. So I actually could have Moonlighted. Well, whatever. He should go down here. Yeah. Out comes Chomp. I don't think I go down in one hit, man. Especially not if he's keeping his, like, Legends ZA or Legends Arceus Earth Power on it. Common Clefable Sweep? Do I just stay in? Do I Calm Mind again? I Calm Mind again. Ice Punch. This guy's using, like, default sets. So I'm actually gonna, like, die to the Ice Punch. I think he's just using his default sets. I'm actually gonna die to the Ice Punch, which is extremely funny. I was expecting a special attack. Again, it's kind of funny. You can... Okay, there's a special attack. You should have gone for Ice Punch. I wasn't that low, brother. Yeah, you can, you never really know what fully to expect sometimes, man. Well, okay, Clefable sweeps. I guess I have used a fairy a lot because Primarina has been in almost all of my teams because it's really good. It's been clutch, very clutch. There's an Ampharos. It's the first one. I have no ground type. I run into an electric type for the first time ever. I have no ground type. This is not... I like Primrose here a lot. I like it as a lead a lot. Because one of his likely leads just loses to it. Volk is not cooking here. Hydreigon? There's two dragons on the field. Do we have Gyara in the back is the question. He is the Mega. He's good into Golurk. He's not good into Dragonite. I mean, he's okay in Dragonite. He's not great into Clefable. He's actually not bad into Amp, because I just Mega turn 1 and D-Dance and I live any electric move guaranteed. What do we run? This guy's Scarfed. We're just gonna send it. We are just gonna send it. ZA battle team. You get panic taunted? Yeah. No one wants to see you set up Quiver Dance, brother. I'm sorry. We're turn 1 flower tricking. I don't need to knock off. I'm faster than you at. Is it because I'm adamant? It makes that much of a difference? Wow. Okay, I have to go Jolly. I don't want to lose that because I'm faster. Unless he's Scarfed. But why would you, in the hell would you ever? Why would you ever Scarf? Why would you ever Scarf Palafin? That seems so silly. I guess to make it bulky. I mean, I'm just gonna Flower Trick again. I have no reason not to. That's a free KO on Clef, which is a huge issue for Guerra gone. I wasn't expecting Mega Clefable. If he goes for Flamethrower... I'm not a Dark type. Does he know that? He has to go for Flamethrower. I actually probably live a Moonblast. He barely survives the Flower Trick. Does he know... I don't think that wow, that actually does. Okay. I know I'm squishy, but I didn't think I was that squishy. So the issue is I have to... He might have a recovery move. If he's max speed is my scare. I'm suddenly in a bad spot. If he's Thunderbolt, I think Gear tanks it. I think I would rather take the... So the reason I did this, by the way, because if he's faster and he starts recovering up on my Clefable, I think I would just lose. Because I could have just swapped to my Clef, right? I'm willing to bet he has Thunderbolt. And I'm willing to bet he goes for it. He has Magic Bounce. He doesn't have Unaware. And after this, I'm for sure faster. If he goes for Thunderbolt, that's huge for me. I was faster from the onset. I shouldn't have D-danced. I thought I actually wasn't. So he actually goes for Moonblast. I'd actually rather take this. That did so much. He has no priority, though. But I will lose to Jet Punching Palafin in the back. I completely forgot Mega Clefable was a thing. I did not expect that. I should have gone for, it wouldn't have mattered what I went for. Flower Trick was actually my best option. I should have guessed U-turned. But I didn't want to, I was more afraid of it setting up. So I wanted to just go for damage. So obviously this guy's going to come in and has Jet Punch. There's no reason for me to preserve this because I'm pretty sure if I hard swap Clef into this, I just lose. I think I actually just lose no matter what. I think I just have to go for 2 Thunderbolts into it. That's my only play. Because Jet Punch, unfortunately, will kill, and he's going to have it. Go for Crunch, just in case. Yeah, I'm too low. Moonblast did too much. I read the room wrong. I shouldn't have Mega'd. I was more afraid of Thunderbolt. All these things that I have just no method of predicting. My Clefable has Thunderbolt, so I would assume his had too. I have no room to set up. Because he has priority. I have to just go for damage. I need to see what Jet Punch does. I live another one. Para would be huge here. Do I Moonlight? I just want to see. I want to put myself in the best possible situation. Okay, it's basically mounting to nothing. He's just going to Jet Punch. And then bank on whatever he has on the back. I could sit here and Moonlight 7 times. It's not going to make much of a difference. Why was Mega Guerra faster? That's what gets me. That's what confuses me, man. I have to Moonlight here. I might actually be faster. Hold on. Why'd you go for Dazzle? That was a huge throw. Hold on. We're in the game. We're in the game. We're in the game. This is not over. Light screen's big for him, but I can start calm minding because I'm faster. Brother, you're in a bad place. I can stall that out, and I will. Now that I have an actual win condition, yeah, I'm gonna be here all day. He actually lands a whole thunder, huh? Doesn't do anything. But it does paralyze. Okay, now everything's in flux. Ah, that's right. I just have to not get paralyzed again. Calm mind again. And then Moonlight, and then we start Moonblasting. Please just don't get parried a second time. Just don't land a Thunder. So he lands 2 70 chance Thunders. Does he land the para again? Okay, good. Because the game is like beyond fraudulent if he actually lands that. Please don't land a 3rd Thunder in a row because like this is unbelievable. He's running, he's freaking out, yeah. I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Because if I get parried, I need to be as bulky as possible and also Light Screen as like 1 more turn. Welcome to Clef, brother. This thing never dies. It's so annoying. He finally misses a Thunder. This is deserved. You landed 2 raw Thunders in a row. So I'm at +3. His screens are down. This is the perfect opportunity to Moonblast. I think I just win. I can't believe I pulled this out. He lives at 1 HP just to throw me off. I crit him. You know what though, dog? Oh, he did. Okay, he was sashed. No way, Big Clef. No way, Big Clef pulling through, dude. No way, Big Clef pulls through, dude. I can't believe it, man. I gotta stop fumbling the mind game with Gyarados, though. I think I gotta get rid of Crunch for Ice Fang, too. I say that, and then I'm gonna run into, like, a Mega Frostlass behind Aurora Veil, and then I'm gonna wish I had Crunch. But I think Ice Fang's just more important. I'm gonna make a slight edit. We're gonna make 2 edits. First off, you need more HP. Wait, that guy never swapped off Scarf. So that actually was a Scarf Palafin. That was a Scarf Palafin. I'm not swapping you to a Speed Nature because of a Scarf Palafin. Because it just dawned on me, because that Palafin could have clicked any other move. Against, if he had Wave Crash, he was faster than me. If he had Wave Crash, maybe he just didn't have Wave Crash. We will never know. That must have been a Scarf Palafin. It was probably Scarf, so he could always get the turn 1 flip turn off. I think next time I'll just go Sucker Punch when I know a Palafin's coming in. But maybe not. Because getting the Flower Trick on the Clef coming in was huge. Holy smokes, that was insane. Clef is an absolute legend. You need Ice Fang. It's Crunch. No. We're not doing Crunch. Crunch is not real. We're not doing Crunch. No, we're not doing that here. This is the weirdest Gyarados set ever. It's because I want him to be bulky so he can have the bulk to set up. But he needs Ice Fang. I can't have him just lose to, like, Garchomp or something. Alright. Luca, this guy's using Mons Up. We're definitely given to him. But there is some rhyme and reason. There's some thought behind this team. You're looking really good here again, Clef. You're looking really good here again. But so are you. You beat Sylveon. Sylveon is a little bit scary. I do like you because Sucker Punch deals with Pult. But so does Scarf with Knockoff. And you can also kind of beat Gyara. Mega Luca is terrifying, by the way. Does he lead Auroras? I bet you he wants to lead Auroras to set up Snow. I need to bring you in. I need to not lead you though, because Auroras I think is slower than Titar. So okay, we are gonna lead you, and we're gonna do this. I think this will work. I think this works. Because I can just not Mega Gyara, and Gyara has a good matchup against his team if I don't Mega it. I'm guessing Auroras leads. It doesn't. Holt leads. This was the right play regardless. This is a free Scarf knockoff. He's actually still faster. Well, something's getting knocked off. The good news here is he doesn't know I'm Scarfed though. Pult is really that fast, huh? What comes out? Luca? It's gonna be Mega, isn't it? No, because that did way too much. It is Mega. That's fine though, because I'm Scarf. Yeah, we just swap Gyara. Because he's probably physical if he's Mega. Right, inner focus. But he's gonna go for a fighting move. Probably close combat. Luca never runs Ice Punch either, or Thunder Punch. He goes Aura Sphere. That's actually even better for me. Do I dance here? I don't think he has a method of KOing me from this range. I think I D-dance here. There's no way he has a... If he's a special attacking Luca, yeah, he has nothing to hurt me. He sends out his own Gyara. And now we Mega and D-dance. Because he's going to try to go for Ice Fang or Stone Edge. And we're just going to go for damage. Because I actually have Lucario already beaten. I have it with Scarf Titar Earthquake. There's no reason for me to swap again. If he freezes me, that's like the worst thing ever, but... So obviously that's what happens. I probably just lose. I don't think I can outplay the freeze. But I'm gonna try. He doesn't know that I'm Magic Guard now. That's good. Go for Thunderbolt or Calm Mind. He probably just stays in. There's no way he's that hasty to bring Luca back out, right? Maybe he is. Go for Thunderbolt. He might swap, because people tend to greed for when they think they have a sweep. I think this thing just goes for U-turn. I'm not actually as afraid of it as maybe he's just really confident. Every RNG proc that he can possibly get so far, he has gotten. I'm a Moonlight here. He Phantom Forces. I made the right play. He gets cranked by Moonblast next turn, and I'm not dying to a Phantom Force. This is huge because now I don't have to worry about having to T-Tar go for Scarf knockoff. He will eat this. Now, if he's especially offensive Luke, he's gonna go for Flash Cannon. Luca must be what comes out next. But I think Scarf T-Tar with some sacks wins me the game. The issue is I can't afford. So here's where I'm at. T-Tar beats Luca with Scarf Earthquake, but then Garrett comes in. But my Garrett is frozen. So when my Garrett comes in, it might be okay. I just have to be careful. I think we just stay in. Wait, he's special. Just Moonlight. See if I can live Flash Cannon. Probably not. Adaptability is a crazy. Yeah, it's over. This thing is fast, but is it faster than max speed Scarf T-Tar? If it's a timid, like maybe. But I might still. I don't live. We'll see. He's faster, so I just lose, yeah. Valiant effort by my part, but the freeze ruined me. Yeah. The freeze completely obliterated me. There's nothing I can do about that. He got the 10% freeze, so I just lose. Is what it is. If he didn't land that freeze, by the way, I won this. If he didn't land that freeze, I won it. I could have, I guess, swapped back into T-Tar for like a maximum safety, but he's gonna land that doesn't change him landing the freeze, right? Like he's gonna land the freeze one way or another. So Gyarados still remains like the ultimate FU Pokemon. Garganacl, you are not what you used to be, friendo. Another game where Volcarona really isn't doing anything. Espathra pretty much mandates EU. But you're really good into this team. You're better. You're better. There's like no special attackers except for Espathra. And there's 2 setup sweepers. And you beat them both. And what does Gara do? Beats Aegislash. That's all you do. You beat Aegislash. It beats Espathra. It beats Basculegion as well. It beats Garg. Garg can't beat it. Not without Terra. Even with Sulkier. Sulkier has been nerfed. Yeah, I think this is the team this time. Tar would have also been good. But I like Prim for, please don't be another Choice Scarf Palafin. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I don't even think it's good. That guy lost because of his Choice Scarf Palafin, so I'm telling you. I'm Sash. There's nothing he can do. I just knock off, and if he starts D-dancing, I just start sucker punching until I hit him. There's no reason for me to hard swap. Realistically, I will hard swap, though. Okay, I'm still Sash, so I just didn't think you would turn 1 Mega. Are you gonna start D-dancing? Is that like the play here? Because like I'm breaking your multi-scale, brother. He's ice spinnering. He's physical then. Ooh, he went for Earthquake. Bad play, brother. I have no reason to Mega yet. We're just gonna D-Dance. His other moves are probably D-Dance, E-Speed. He might have Thunder Punch. But that's so out of left field, I'm willing to bet against it. And I'm just going to go for a D-Dance. I don't want to confirm Mega yet. Now, next turn, I will confirm Mega. And we will just start waterfalling. Even if he Salt Cures me, don't care. Salt Cure has been very, very nerfed. All of its like turn after turn damages have been halved. And back in Gen 9, Salt Cure's damage would kill Gyarados in I think 4 turns or something. He might flinch. I'm kind of O to flinch. I'm O to flinch. I'm O to flinch. He might be Protect, but he doesn't have leftovers, so it wouldn't matter. It's just gonna be an extra turn. Watch, like Salt Cure is not doing what it used to. It would have done double that in Gen 9. I don't care if he put me on a timer. I'm just waterfall here. He protects, but so what? The most he can do is swap. Like, things are dying. Like, and I have a Meowscarada in the back. I'm not afraid of Garganacl. Like, something's taking a waterfall. If he doubles, he's father. He lives in a broken home with no father. Nah. But I doubt he doubles. I doubt, like, double protects, I mean. He's debating. He's debating on switching out. Or going for the protect. He's overvaluing Garg. He should just let it... Okay. Man, I have a Meowscarada in the back. Are you banking that I will die after an E-Speed? After the next Salt Cure? I don't think I will, dude. You're not... E-Speed is not doing 105 to me. I'm bulky. I'm probably bulkier than you think I am. Like, E-Speed will debt chip, but it is what it is. It's gonna take like 4 more turns for Salt Cure to KO me, by the way. Yeah, that's not doing enough. So down goes Dragonite. So his Mega's gone. He will probably bring Garg back in to protect. But I still live 1 more turn of Salt Cure. So all he can do is hope for a double down. Palafin. If it's Scarf, he gets to flip turn. I'm just gonna EQ here. Because I'm faster. At +1, I should be faster. Is he Scarfed? He's Scarfed. Dude, okay, but I just win. He doesn't even know what my last mon is. It's this thing. Remember, that guy is Scarfed. So... He is Scarfed, though. But I did this for a reason. I want to bait him into going for close combat again. Because if he's Scarfed, he outspeeds me, right? I want to fully test this. I want to test if he's Scarfed. Because if he goes for close combat, he's Scarfed. He's Scarfed. So every Palafin in this game is Scarfed for, like, no reason. I genuinely don't even think it's good. So now he's going to either stay in and keep close combating while I Calm Mind, or he's going to swap to Garg. And I'm just going to Calm Mind. I could T-Bolt here, but I'm expecting the swap. Because he overvalues this Garganacl for reasons no man will ever comprehend. He is in a position where he might be able to start recovering. But I am max special attack. After +1, if he's probably just gonna Salt Cure again. And I'm faster, because Garg is the slowest thing on the planet. Yeah. So Scarf Jet Punch is coming, probably, but I'm not even sure it KOs. Because he's Scarfed. Like, I don't know why they're all doing this. I don't think it's good. I think Lumberry is better, or Citrus, or Focus Sash, or even White Herb. I don't think Scarf is good. Being locked into just one move on a mon this strong just seems not great, in my opinion. We just T-Bolt here. He goes for Wave Crash. I do die. He probably does beat me now, though. I really hate that that works. I don't think it should work. I feel like Scarf isn't actually good. I beat it last time. This time there was just kind of no way of playing around it. I have to Sucker here. I can't do anything else because you Scarfed. Most I can hope for is a double down. You're gonna be like, why get rid of your typing? I would have been... Wave Crash is KOing me. Meowscrate is not tanky enough. I don't think Scarf is good, though. I don't think Scarf Palafin is actually good. Like, I refuse to believe it's real. I don't know why everyone's running it. But now I have to know... I know for 100% certainty that if you see a Palafin, it is Scarfed. Every single one of them is Scarfed. So I don't have to test it like I did before. I don't have to test it. I just know they're Scarfed. Right? Scarf is just so bizarre. I don't think it's good, man. I genuinely don't think Scarf... No one was running that in Gen 9. No one was running Scarf Palafin in Gen 9 because it's the stupidest thing. The guy has so many good moves you can click. Why just choice Scarf yourself into one? Now, I guess the other thing, too, is there's a Palafin in the game. Never Mega Magyara. This guy's running a default team. I don't know why every Palafin is Scarf. I don't know what... Was it a YouTuber? What YouTuber said, yo, for ranked singles, just slap Scarf onto your... Palafin. Just confused. It is nice to see everyone coming around suddenly on the game, because a bunch of people who were hating on it yesterday because they thought it was going to be some LARP meta that they were expecting, and then it wasn't, and then we were kind of crashing out. A lot of them have really come around because it turns out getting into battles quickly with fresh stuff is pretty fun. So this is another Scarf Palafin. I'm just gonna go for Flower Trick. I don't care anymore. Oh, the one Palafin in the game that's not Scarf. Yeah, I run Lumberry. Because the only thing Palafin actually fears is getting status. I keep getting outplayed because I just don't expect people, but now I know that's 2 for 2. If they have a Palafin and they're not running a literal default team, like I know this guy's a bug, but I'm just gonna knock off. Like I could have swapped, but like I don't even think this KOs. I have Sash even if it did. I'm just gonna Sucker this time. I haven't been using Skirt, yeah. I just run Lumberry on Palafin. I like it as a setup sweeper. I like bulk up Lumberry with Jet Punch, Close Combat, and either Ice Punch or Wave Crash. I need to try a Megascope Villain team because it generally looks so fun. Dragon does get coverage for Clef, but... Poor Dragon. Yeah, for Palafin, I like max speed, a decent amount of HP, and some special defense, and then some attack with Lumberry bulk up. I kind of run him like a fast bulk up Conkelder from back in the day. We're gonna immediately do another. If I see a Palafin on a team that's customized at all, I know it's Scarf because like someone like a lot of people got the call to run Scarf. What convinced them to do this? Nobody knows. Whimsicott, Dragapult, Dragonite, Sylveon, Exca. The only thing you fear is Excadrill. I have never sent Volcarona into a singular match. He might be on fraud watch for this team. He just doesn't help this team. Okay. Now we need to I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know what I genuinely can't identify a lead. Like maybe Whimsicott. Probably Whimsicott. You have the most good matchups, so just lead with you. Garrett does stuff here, and then you do stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, flip turn. Oh, yeah, right. Flip turn. Flip turn's also really good, yeah. Well, I guess I technically run bulk up flip turn. It was a lot easier to not run flip turn and 6v6 is the issue. So, my gamble paid off. This guy has the most good matchups. If he brought Aggron, then Sludge Bomb's not going to do anything, but I have no reason not to click Sludge Bomb here. I could have clicked Psyshock, but if he has Aggron, end result is the same. Show me Aggron. No, he goes Exca. It might be Mega. We're gonna drop its attack. Yeah, I think you actually don't need flip turn. I think you just go... For me, I guess it would be bulk up in place of Wave Crash, Jet Punch, Drain Punch, and flip turn, I think is what I run. That was the set that got Palafin banned. That and Choice Band. I think Choice Band got him banned because banded Terra Water Jet Punch was just like silly willy. So this thing isn't Mega Evolving, but he is -1 attack. I have no reason not to Dragon Dance here. I'm at full HP. We're just gonna D-Dance. Please don't flinch, man. Thank you, man. Well, I'm faster, because he's not, he didn't go for Rock Slide, so he's not Scarfed. So we just Waterfall here. Do you Mega too? I don't think there's necessarily a reason to. Yes, there is, in case he's Sash. He's not going to go for EQ, he's going to go for Rock Slide again. If he's Sash, I take less damage. I take significantly less damage because now I have more defense and I have I'm not weak to Rock Slide anymore. He's not sashed. I'm at +1. Aggron comes out. This thing's probably sturdy. I could EQ. Or I didn't try to go for a, or I could go Waterfall and try to go for a flinch. I'm just gonna EQ and bank on him not being sturdy. I made the right call. I was not expecting Mega Aggron. Never in my wildest years. Even though this thing's not even bad, this thing was actually good in singles. I think if it's not OU, but it did a lot of work in OU. He eats that, man. That's crazy. He is gonna take recoil for that. And that won't kill me because it's not stab anymore. So I was kind of his only hope. Because I outspeed his Sylveon. I can just Well, I'm just gonna EQ this turn, then Waterfall next, and yeah, he just FFs. Mega Aggron. In this day and age, that guy has rights. You know what? I respect it. I respect Mega Aggron. I'm actually going to stop, not the stream. I'm going to stop this account, and we're gonna hop over to a free-to-play account. I got a ton of stuff from the Battle Pass. I got a rank up reward as well. Again, so I have more VP. I think I cleared a mission as well, which gets me even more VP. I'm gonna start getting some drip for this account. I have to remember this account can't afford to get drip. It's my main account that can't. I have a bunch of quick. I got some more titles. I got some more VP. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I have enough to actually start getting some drip. I can customize my girl out a bit, but we're not going to do that on stream. I am going to hop over to the free-to-play account. Welcome, welcome to free-to-play check. And I'm going to grab a quick glass of water while I fire this up. So just give me one moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back to this account. Do I have any? I don't have a recruit, right? I'd have to use VP for it. No, I have enough. Oh, because we're close to the actual full-on free one. In that case, I'll just wait. So you'll see what I have in terms of options on this account. I really need to mess with Serena, by the way. She got her signature move, Trop Kick, got buffed in terms of base power. It's actually quite nice now. Running a Serena that's kind of bulky, because it's one of those Pokemon that shuts down priority too with its ability. Snorlax is also definitely a mon worth speccing into. It's just really big. It works well in Trick Room, which I do technically have a mode for. I do have a mode for. In fact, are you better for this team? Because this team struggles into rain. And Lax would probably actually be okay versus rain. Because rain has Hurricane always. And it's Pelipper that I kind of fear. Otherwise, I would just run Serena. I have Scizor here because he sets up Tailwind as an alternative to Dragonite. Maybe Lax is the way. Yeah, I might permanently recruit Lax. It's a really good Pokemon. Having any speed is like ludicrous. We're not doing that. You can be brave natured. Get rid of that. You're definitely not running Facade. I think self-destruct. Protect. You get Encore. Slow Encore is scary though. I don't know if I like slow Encore. This guy gets every normal move in the game. Counter, you're not running, brother. I don't think I need you to have a fighting move, man. I actually kind of wanted to have Thunder Punch. A high horsepower is also good. Super Cell Slam. Why do you get that? the strangest Pokemon of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I feel like Rock Slide is just better. And then this should be Body Slam, I think. Just for like solid neutral damage. For when you don't go boom. It's always thick fat, right? It's always thick fat, yeah. Because Gluttony, I'm giving you lefties, so Gluttony is useless, and I'm not expecting much poison status to come around. A lot of people like going Choice Scarf Basculegion with adaptability, and I understand the vision for that, because then it's not super dependent on, it's not totally dependent on the rain being up. I was running Swift Swim though. With Aqua Jet, Protect, Last Prospects, and Wave Crash. I might do something... No, you can be minus attack. I think minus attack is fine. These two are alright as a lead. And then I like these two in the back as a Trick Room mode, along with you. Because now I have like partial rain, partial Trick Room. I have like two modes, which is what I like. Don't make your team too easy to like look at. Throw your stuff around. There we go. So this is the doubles team that I've been running on free-to-play check. It's a nice rain team, Polytoad rain team. So we're here on free-to-play check. We've got my Polytoad rain team that I was able to cobble together with purely just the recruits. I have not spent a dime on this account. No battle pass, no membership, no starter pack, nothing. Everything I have has just been from the game, from the in-game gifts, and from clearing missions, so on and so forth. I haven't really touched singles at all on this account, because I basically have dumped all my resources into making an okay doubles team. I kind of like this team. Snorlax is a recent addition I wasn't considering, but I actually quite like it as something that was, as a solution to a problem I was having. So we're here up against Amir. He's got Shiny Zard, Shiny for Alligator. This very much looks like his Z. This is his ZA team. This is his ZA team. You're running Heat Crash on Lax. That's probably decent for singles. I wouldn't do it in doubles. It's because of this prevalence of rain. There's no weather here. Well, that's not true. Y, Zard Y might set up. I don't see a reason not to send it with these two and not go all in on weather. I think going all in on weather goes really hard. That said, Meganium does exist. Mega Meg does exist. And Mega Meg is scary. I think this is what I run. I think we go full rain mode with Tailwind. He has so many mons that can Mega, I have no idea which one of them will Mega. Any of these guys could Mega. So I do run Inner Focus on Dragonite, specifically so that I don't get Intimidate dropped on turn 1. I am scared of getting doubled into. I'm going to Protect with Toad. And I'm going to Mega Tailwind. I don't see both of his mons going single target into Dragonite. And Meganium doesn't have good single target damage for Dragonite. Like, yeah, Mega Meg is happening, but Mega Meg probably wants to click Solar Beam into the juicy Polytoad, not hit Dazzling Gleam. So even if Gyara goes for Ice Fang, I'm going to have multi-scale. So I guarantee that I'm faster. I was already faster, but good to guarantee. So Gyarados was going Thunder into Politoed. Meganium was going Solar Blade. Into Dragonite? No, into Politoed. It just shows that animation anyway. So he doubled into Toad. That's interesting. So Toad's gonna die if Toad stays in. So we're gonna go into Lax, I guess. And you are gonna Hurricane Mega Meg. My Dragonite is in a fantastic spot. Mega Meg probably... Shit. Wow, it lives on 1. That's awkward. Dragonite, man. Mega Dragonite is tough to make work the way you want. Okay, so Thunder breaks multi. He goes for Solar Blade again. I'm guessing that's going into the Politoed slot. I'm going to have Lax go for Rock Slide here. While Knight goes for E-Speed versus Meg. He might try to preserve Meg. He doesn't. Yeah, Meganium it's a genuine threat. You do have to consider it. I don't know why this... Again, I think this guy's just using his ZA in-game team, which would explain, like, Solar Blade. There's Rock Slide from Lax. So his Gyara has lefties. I hadn't hit it by this point, so I didn't know what item it has. My Lax also has lefties. I might boom here. Depending on what comes in, I might swap Legion and go for self-destruct. Depending on what he sends out. Zard? I'm gonna boom. I'm gonna swap Legion and boom. And bring back Politoed. Because I don't think they can 2-hit KO Snorlax. Especially because he's running like an in-game team. So I think he just has like like 4 attack moves on everything. Yeah, they wanted Toad gone. Right, he can't Mega. Okay, so Dragon Rush. So they doubled into the Dragonite slot? They really want Dragonite gone because it's a Mega now. But now Lax is gonna boom. Legion's up Ghost, so yeah. So Zard only lived because of its Sash. And Gyara's down now. Tailwind is gone. Rain should still be up. Tailwind lasts 3 turns. And Rain lasts 5. So... I actually won't go Toad. I was expecting him to Mega. And set up the Sun. Which is why I wanted to bring Toad back in. But out comes but I'll bring D-Knight instead. Well, I have Swift Swim, so I'm just gonna E-Speed the Zard, and he has no Sash, so this is just a free Wave Crash on Drill. It could be Scarfed, but that wouldn't... I win no matter what. This guy was running his, Legend ZA in-game team. For what it's worth, buddy... I've been trying to make non-super meta stuff work on my main account as well, rather. Why are Dragonite's tiny wings on its back still flap when its big wings on its head? Should be what keeps it in the air. It remains a mystery, but that's another W for F2P check. Free-to-play check. We are gonna do another. We're in for another one. Armor Rouge, Mr. Rhyme, pseudo. Ooh, so it's a hail team. Ooh, so snow teams are scary because he can do what I do. What I was doing with my Frostlass team. He can lead A9 Frostlass, lose the Weather War, and then just win it by Mega Evolving Frostlass anyway. So I think my main way to win is to keep Politoed in the back. Keeping Toad in the back seems like the best possible way to get anything going. He has Armorers as well. Dragonite is gonna struggle to do much here. So Dragonite's not a thing. Dragonite's not a thing here. Legion's good though. Legion is good. Do we lead? The issue is, do I lead I think I lead Lax. I think I lead like Lax, this, and this. I think this is the play. Leading Lax for Riggy, and I go for Trick Room Protect. I do have to watch out because an A9 has like Encore. I run Encore on mine. Frostlass also gets fast Taunt. It could also turn one Taunt, but I'm guessing he wants to get up Aurora Veil. So my plan is to get up Trick Room and just start throwing out Rock Slides with Lax until it's safe for me to bring out Politoed. He didn't go right away into the weather. I don't hate my matchup though. I don't hate my matchup. We're protecting here and going for, and we're gonna go for Trick Room. Follow me, doesn't matter. You're gonna go expanding. He's gonna go expanding force. Interesting. Interesting. So he's going to follow me to protect the Raichu. So we're just going to slide. We're just going to AoE spam into it. We're going to fight fire with fire. We could Helping Hand the Rock Slide. But I'd rather get 2 waves of damage off. Mousehold is probably going to spam follow me again. But I don't know for sure. We're gonna go spread. We're gonna go spread. So that did not do that much damage at all, but that's fine. Spread. Really good across the board. And we got a flinch on Mouchel. Oh no, I got the double flinch. This poor guy, man. Now that he's anticipating that though, I think I just body slam it to Raichu, and we dazzle again. If he follow me, his Mousehold goes down. So Mousehold went for Helping Hand, but I'm still gonna go first. So unfortunately, he didn't get to do much of anything with his Psychic Surge. I'd love to see a Alolan Raichu, but without any terrain setters, it's really tough to run Raichu. Raichu has 2 good terrain modes it can run. I actually don't think it's a fake mon. Like, I think it can actually do something. It can do something in electric terrain and on psychic terrain, because it's fast and it's strong. With some protection, like Follow Me. Like, he has the right idea, but Raichu can't afford to be setting up its own terrain. It needs, like, Indeedee or... well, not Tapu Koko, but... So Mr. Rhyme, I don't know what it wants to do. He's not showing... If he's brought his weather, he's not showing it. I'm gonna Rock Slide here and just Dazzle again. I feel like he's Helping Hand spamming to try to make sure Mousehold doesn't get flinched. But Mousehold finally goes down. If he has Snows in the back, it's getting set up now. He's gonna go for Expanding Force. So his mode is Snow Size Spam. That's actually really interesting. I have one more turn of Trick Room. I'm probably gonna explode here. Even if Frostlass is on the field, I think exploding is the play. It's risky, though, because Rhyme could go for... I don't really know if I want to do that anymore. But I will do it. Because I'm about to switch modes. Because Frostlass is Mega Evolving here, which means it's going to set up the snow. And doing this lets me get out my Politoed after Frostlass Mega Evolves to get the rain up. Which means, so basically Legion's going to come out, Frostlass is going to Mega and set up snow. So Snorlax is going to go boom. Even if Rhyme protects, it still gets rain mode out, and I win. Because she immediately loses her snow. Rhyme did not protect. So Rhyme probably goes down here. So it's GG. Doubles is a lot of fun. Doubles and singles are both fun. Singles 3v3 is kind of rocket taggy. But yeah, stick with singles until you really get your feet for it. So unfortunately that goes out before I get to switch. That's, oh, I guess because it wasn't, I timed that perfectly too. The Trick Room wears out just in time. And now he loses everything. I kind of rinsed this guy. Jedi, unfortunately I just saw your Mr. Rhyme the Goat. I apologize for what I just did to him. Yeah, we're just gonna last respects Weather Ball, and this thing's just gonna go down, I'm afraid. Last respects is 100 base power here. I know only one Mon went down, but that's, yeah. As you can see, even without adaptability, that was more than enough without the snow coverage. That was extremely well played by me, but that guy's team was so cool. He just... It's so tough to run Psy Spam with no Psychic Surge setter. He is cooking. He is cooking. I actually love what he was cooking there. But... Raichu having to spend that turn for itself. I was right to keep Weather in the back. I'm so glad I kept Weather in the back that game. Every now and then, man, every now and then I'm able to cook something up. Every now and then. I feel like I can afford to not have as much latency on the stream. I have so much latency on it that I'm seeing your comments pretty late. I can probably afford to speed it up. Because even if I set this to live, where's it at now? Nah, I think it's okay, it just caught up now. You're not actually that far. Oh, you might have just heard my voice twice. That's okay. Anyway, look at this team. Team. So it's kind of a default team. This guy's just running what he was given. We can kind of just go hard weather here. Wanna know what's funny? Abomasnow is low-key quietly scary. If he leads Abomasnow, I'm in a bit of an awkward spot. I'm actually not gonna lead weather. Wanna know what his team doesn't care for? His team doesn't care for these two. And then I have these two in the back. Yeah. I'm loving this team right now. Snorlax was a great addition. Snorlax was an awesome addition. I'm glad Scizor was interesting as a random second Tailwind setter. But realistically, I just need two modes. I just need Trick Room or I need Rain. Rain gets Tailwind sometimes, but it doesn't always need it. And then Trick Room always needs Trick Room. So I can't use priority. He did get Weather up right away. I want to get rid of that Weather pretty much pronto. But hard switching Toad into... I don't want Dragonite into this. I am going to not Trick Room because the back of my team doesn't care for it. I'm going to Helping Hand Sylve, and Sylve's going to go for Mystical Fire into Abomasnow. I'm not going to Trick Room. Well, Psy Spam Snow is an option. That guy's team, like I said, he was cooking. That team wasn't bad. The special attack drop. That's bad for Karigi. That team he was thinking of was, like, good. It was just missing It's missing a Psychic Surger. I've looked into Psy Spam. It's not easy. Having to actually spend a turn clicking Psychic Terrain feels so bad. Helping Hand boost was not enough to KO the Abomasnow. I'm not too worried because I have stuff in the back. We're gonna Dazzle and we're going to Hyper here. Sylveon has a Focus Sash. If he gets another special attack drop, I'm gonna crash out because it was a 10% drop now. So Blizzard is gonna hurt. That's probably that's the end of Furugi. So his snow says bye-bye now, though. His only weather was Abomasnow. He did get his screens up, though. But Hyper Voice bypasses screens. I don't know if you knew this, but sound moves do bypass screens. So I'm bringing out Politoed now. I'm still hesitant to bring out Dragonite while Gardevoir is on the field. I actually like Mr. Rhyme too. But Snow Psy Spam, because you can run Expanding Force Blizzard, and then you're kind of covered for either mode, quote unquote. So Corv coming out is a thing. We're gonna Muddy Water. We're gonna just double. We're just gonna do this. Get as much damage as possible on the board so that Dragonite can clean up. Also, if Corv does some kind of setup, please don't get the 10% drop again, man. Oh, thankfully. Thankfully, he didn't. That's a very fast Gardevoir, by the way. That is a very fast Gardevoir. So he's just gonna go raw Iron Head. I have... yeah. That's not gonna okay. Volk versus a snow team? Yeah. Not great for... Do we protect? We double protect. To stall out the Aurora Veil. Sylve, I think, does go down to another Iron Head. Unless he crits, Toad should eat this Moonblast. Even if he gets the special attack drop here, it's not the end of the world. Muddy Water missed him. No, that's the guy I needed to hit. I got the accuracy drop from Mirror Armor. Oh, no. That was actually so foul. Yes, sound moves go through screens. Aurora Veil finally goes down. Oh no, we're in a really awkward spot. But I don't think it's the end of the world. We can't afford to get Tailwind up. Toad has to protect here. And D-Knight, Megas, and E-Speeds into guard. Rain is going to go away, so I'm not going to be able to get any Hurricanes out. Man, I should have brought a Basculegion. I'm gonna have a fully preserved multi-scale is the one good thing here. The bad thing is that Toad is really hurting, and I need to hope his whatever he has behind this guard is not faster than Politoed. No, he traced Armor Tail. I completely forgot. Was this my last turn of rain? Oh, man. That stings. Toad goes down here, then. I have to get rid of the Gardevoir. Oh, man. I completely forgot it traced Armor Tail. That was so long ago. Oh, what a horrible misplay. There's one of those moments where Trace is actually good, by the way. So Vacuum Wave Gardevoir for reasons no one will ever know. I gotta get a Hurricane off while I can. I can E-Speed now. I have no way of beating Corv, though. I think Corv just slowly beats my Dragonite. I have no method of beating it. Because he has Roost. I have to spam Hurricanes or into it until I get it low enough. I have to spam low accuracy Hurricanes. Oh, that was so bad. I should have swapped. I should have just remembered that it had Armor Tail. Well, okay, he put me in a situation where I now have to Draco Meteor the Drampa. I'm bringing him down to just his Corv. I can't believe I lost. I completely forgot about Armor Tail. I would have been in such a fine spot if not for Armor Tail, dude. I would have been in such a fine spot if not for Armor Tail, dude. But I have literally zero method of beating Corv. He's not gonna do any damage to me, especially when multi-scales up. Like, this is my hope to beat Corv. I have to hope for crits and confusion. I'm making him fight me for it though, because that one annoyed me. I am not FFing this. That annoys me. Confusion? Okay. So this is the only thing I can do. Genuinely. It's not gonna be enough. The RNG that I need is insane. If he gets a Roost off, I'll forfeit. I'll keep playing until he gets a Roost off. So that's 2 Hurricanes out of rain I've landed. The miss on the Muddy Water also ruined me, by the way. Missing Muddy Water on the... Okay, it's GG. Missing Muddy Water was also the end of the world there. If that Muddy Water didn't miss, everything is totally different. Because my Politoed doesn't die there. There were 2 ways, there were 2 turns my Politoed had to live. And Muddy Water literally fails me, huh? That was partially RNG, partially misplay for not noting that Trace copied Armor Tail. Because I would have just Hurricaned turn 1, and Toad would have still been alive. And if Toad was still alive, Drampa was in the back, Toad could have gotten a Weather Ball off on Corv, and I would have gone for Hurricane into Corv, and Weather Ball and Hurricane into Corv would have KO'd. For sure. Another Abomasnow team. Random Hawlucha. This isn't a starter team, this is slightly custom. Keep Weather in the back. Keep Weather in the back here. Sylveon is good for the... King Gambit, huh? I haven't thought about that guy. Gambit's a little scary. This team doesn't really beat Gambit. It's kind of Dragonite that does it. It's kind of Dragonite, kind of Politoed. I think it's this. I think it's this lead. Going Boom is a lot scarier without Basculegion. We're just gonna protect, and we're gonna Trick Room. Friggraph might go down if he doubles into it. Or if I get really unlucky with Pin Missile. Okay. frankly, we're just gonna body slam Beedrill and Dazzle. Because Dazzle should KO High Dragon. And yeah, Beedrill's Beedrill. Hawlucha, huh? Hawlucha's a little scary. We just self-destruct. Yeah. We just go boom. We just go boom. Because my backline for sure wins this matchup. There's no way my backline loses this. And I don't think they're going to survive. I think no one survives this. Barring focus sashes. Yep. Board nuke. Definitely saving that clip. It does KO your side first. That way you can't just board nuke when it's 2 versus 2 and that's all that's left. Because that would be cheap, right? If self-destruct went to you, like, because then it's self-destructing is the best move in the game. Because you just have to press it and you can suddenly win. So you will always lose if you use it with no, with nothing in the back. We're definitely gonna do one more, because that one was a little too quick. So what do we have this time? This is like, I call this like this is like team good stuff. So he has Tailwind control with Whimsy. I don't know how much I like my Dragonite into a team with 2 dragons and 2 fairies. This. All right, thanks for stopping by, Jedi. I'll definitely be doing this pretty much every day, or at least almost every day. Probably not Friday, but almost certainly tomorrow, and then Saturday, Sunday. And I'll be around in the server and stuff too. Adios, man. Anyway, we are going to... this is another match with free-to-play check. This rain team that I'm having a lot of fun with. This makeshift rain team. We are going to lead. We're going to run this. You'd think I would go Sylve, and actually you're kind of right. I should go Sylve. But Steelix scares me. Sylve is good into his team, though. Sylve is really good into his team. If he goes into Steelix, I will just swap in Toad. I'll just hard swap Toad. Or we just Helping Hand Mystical Fire, and Steelix probably goes down. No Steelix. I did not set this right. Oh, goodness gracious. But this actually kind of works in my favor. You'll see why. So we're going to Trick Room, and Legion is going to swap instantly to Sylve. I did not order that right at all. Oh, no. But I think this actually works out. Sylve is for sure not eating any speed now. Armortail's on the field anyway. But a lot of damage, like, Sylve might have baited some stuff in that normally wouldn't have. I think my mess up actually just caused a big brain moment. I'm guessing Tailwind is going up. That is my guess. What would be bad is if Taunt went up. He just goes for Energy Ball. Okay. That's kind of what I meant when I kind of baited stuff I don't normally... I really need to knock... Farigiraf, please don't get flinched. Whew. Okay. A flinch would have been scary. So I have speed control. We are just gonna Helping Hand Hyper. he's not sure what to do. He's in a bit of an awkward spot. This is about to be a very big hyper. My Sylva's for sure. So he protected? That's fine. I'm not sure what Whimsicott is going to go for, but it's brought down to its sash. Oh, it does. It's not even sashed. Please don't get the 10% drop. It's a 10% drop. Okay. I wonder if he knows he can't... We're just gonna double dazzle in case of shenanigans. There's no reason to go for helping hand here. You can't, buddy. I'm sorry. You can't, yeah. I had a feeling he was going for that, but I'm doing this to break the multi-scale. The crit didn't matter, but I guess it's just salt in the wound. Wait, it double crit? Wait, does it always? The crit didn't matter there, though. Once a multi-scale was broken, Hyper Voice is, yeah, gonna do Hyper Voice things. Yeah, I know what he was cooking there, but that's why I wasn't worried about it, because of Armor Tail. It's a really good ability. Anti-priority abilities are really, really, really strong, especially on Mons like Farigiraf. So out comes Prim. And Zard. I'm just gonna stay as is. Zard's probably gonna Mega. We are going to... Psychic Noise. The Prim? We're gonna Psychic Noise Prim. Actually, no. No, Psychic Noise Zard. And just Hyper Voice again. So yeah, Prim is slower than my Sylveon. That's something I may need to adjust. So I'm glad we got damage on Zard. Zard is not Mega Evolving. I wonder if he's just anticipating rain coming in the back. But the thing is, at that HP, brother, Megas happen... Does Mega happen before switching? So you want to see a crazy play I'm going to make? We're going to do this. We're going to go Psychic Noise again on Charizard. I'm anticipating a potential Mega. So I'm going to swap Basque Legion, anticipating Farigiraf to go down. And then if Farigiraf goes down, I can get Politoed back out on Farigiraf's side to win the Weather War. He protected? There's no way he read that, right? He just isn't Mega. Maybe he just doesn't have the stone. If he read that and he's Mega, that's actually crazy. Like, that's a ludicrous play. We need to go... It's 85 accurate. I never knew this whole time. He can't protect again, though. He just protected. But if he... We actually last respects here. In case he does Mega. There's no reason for me to go Aqua Jet. So he's not Mega. Okay. Basque should live that because he's really tanky. Even with a crit. Does a double crit? Oh, so it doesn't always double crit. I just pulled some weird luck there. Okay. Yeah, last respect under Swift Swim should be enough to KO. It's a 150 base power move. So even if he survives, he's not living the Weather Ball after. I overthought that. I thought for sure he was holding Mega trying to bait Politoed, but he just didn't have it the entire time. I think we'll keep going until about 7 p.m. 7 seems like a good place to stop, so we can keep streaming for a little bit longer, because why not? Then at that point, I gotta get dinner ready, and I gotta prepare to start putting together YouTube videos to pump out. Definitely want to do that. Editing will be interesting. So I'm gonna unlock that cutscene again. I saw it earlier, so I'm just gonna skip it and get my free rewards, which is Great Trainer and then some other stuff. Got progress on the Battle Pass. You don't get everything, so there is a free version of the Battle Pass. It does lock the Megastones and the free Mons, but honestly, that's not the biggest deal. The other stuff is kind of more important, frankly. Extra VP is nice, but right now I want to stick with this team because I'm quite enjoying it. We need to stockpile BP. VP is an extremely valuable resource. So we want to just kind of run with one team for about as long as we can. And then we'll start doing the same thing through the Pokeball tier. So this team is, I think this team is pretty good. It's definitely not perfect. I'm hesitant of running Thunder on Dragonite. The Thunder seems like it would be good, but I'm hesitant to do so. This is interesting. There's 3 potential Megas. When I see Whimsy, I always anticipate the eagerness to set up Tailwind. There's 1 Fairy, 1 Dragon. They're both fast. D-Knight does kind of beat them both, though. I think D-Knight is kind of scary for his team. I think Legion is scarier, though. I think Legion is scarier. He has a bunch of ghosts. I don't want to bring Lax. I want to lead Ferigi Sylve, Toad Basque. No. I think we go Toad Basque, frame 1. And then Ferigi Sylve in the back. No. Sylve, Ferigi, Toad, Basque. I think this is the play. Okay. So this was kind of what I figured would be the lead. We're going to protect turn 1 for Sylve, and we're going to Trick Room. There is a chance that Gengar just raw Megas here, and then I'm in not the greatest spot, but I can also just hit with Psychic Noise. Right? The main thing I fear here is Taunt. If Whimsy taunts for Igarath, that's awkward. This is why I'm debating White Herb on it. But Citrus has been so good. He protects. That's huge for me. That's huge for me. No Mega, though. Right? Because Mega would have gone off. The Mega animation would have gone off for the Gunk Shot. Okay. I think this guy might just be using, like, rentals. Like, rentals. Because you can't change, remember, you can't change the moves of non-permanent additions. So if that Gengar came with Gunk Shot, that Gengar's got Gunk Shot, brother. I actually don't fear Whimsy that much. We're just gonna Psychic Noise directly into Gengar. If it lives, then Hyper Voice finishes. Okay. Well, at least Hyper Voice will do some damage. He knows I'm gonna Psychic into him. I'm gonna do that every time. Until he swaps out. Gengar genuinely scares me. Whimsy, whimsy, whimsy cock. Please, no 10% drop. Thank goodness that move is nerfed, man. I have zero reason to change what I'm doing. Even if he swaps out, that's fine. My back, the things I have in the back also beat Gengar. But Basque only beats Gengar as long as at least one Mon dies. I don't think 50 base power last respects without adaptability is gonna KO. I need to make the chat box bigger. Because I think I missed some of Jedi's messages earlier. So Whimsy goes for Protect again. Apologies, my mic has been muted this whole time. And we're back with another F2P check game here. So out comes T-Tar and Exca. That was kind of what I expected. So steel moves are scary. He might Mega Drill. We need to immediately set up Trick Room. I will lose my Sash, and we just need to do as much damage to Exca as possible. Or do we hard swap Toad? Because I really don't like keeping Farigiraf out here either. But doubling just seems really silly. I have Sash right now. I think we Mystic Exca? Or do we Protect? We Protect? Trick Room. Yeah, we're doing it. 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 It's T-Tar that's Mega. So it's a Sandforce Exca. So that Exca, we need Rain Up immediately. I want Trick Room. You might think, but Tim, what do you have in the back? Well, Speed Check, what do you have in the back? I'm not too worried about it yet. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, well, how do I steer this? That might actually kind of be for the best. That might be for the best. You will see. Because now out comes Toad. Now the board changes. No more Sandforce, no more defensive stuff. And we're going to... Weather Ball. Into Exca. No way he double switches. So T-Tar protects. Does he double protect? Do I live this? No way. I should have just led my own weapon. Nah, my weather would have lost. I should have just swapped immediately. No, but Sash. That's fine, because I have priority. I'm in an awkward spot. Do I take a hit from Exca? I do. And we Wave Crash into T-Tar. And we Weather Ball. And we double into the T-Tar slot? No, we Muddy Water. We Wave Crash, Muddy. Wave Crash, Muddy. Wave Crash Muddy here. Okay. That is a lot of damage to Basque, but that's his Megagon. And his Exca is really low. Drill's going into Basque. Basque is eating Drill. Please hit. No way. I have Aqua Jet though, but he'll just protect next turn. So it depends on what he has in the back. We'll see. Muddy Water's accuracy. I wish it was just 5 higher. 85 is so bad. Maybe I should go Icy Wind instead of Muddy. I should go Icy Wind instead of Muddy. I'm down 2 Mons. I think we just Last Respects. 150 base power. And we Muddy again. I have nothing else I can do. My other 2 Mons are done. Yeah, this is just a loss. I didn't expect the Mega Tyranitar. Power Whip Gyarados. Okay. No accuracy drop? Tough. Oh, hold on. We're not FFing. We're not FFing. We'll see what he has in the back. We'll see what he has as his last Mon. We'll see what he has. I did not anticipate Mega T-Tar. I thought for sure it was Mega Exca. Okay, it's just super duper over. Yeah. Super duper over. Yeah. I don't know about Muddy, man. Maybe Icy Wind is better. Icy Wind wouldn't have probably not have missed the Exca there. And then the game looks different. Game state looks different. If the Exca doesn't get hit, if the Exca gets hit there, I think I gotta drop Muddy for Icy Wind. I think the people are right. I think people are right. I think Muddy has to get dropped. I think that was very winnable. But I did not anticipate Mega T-Tar. I don't know why I honed in on Mega Exca. Especially in a Sand team. Why give up Sand Force, right? Why give up Sand Force if you're in a Sand team? This is a wild team. I'm guessing Mega Meow, but maybe not. I'm guessing Mega... Or Mega... Maybe Mega... Trompa? This is a wild team. Do we go for Weather? No, because Torkoal. Keep Weather in the back. Drampa walls Bask, but I really like Bask into the entire rest of his team. I like Bask into his team more than I like D-Knight, but I think I have to run D-Knight entirely because of Drampa. But Clefable is also terrifying. Do we run both? Do we? I think I know what we do. His team is slow, so we don't want Trick Room. Sylve is nice. We don't want Trick Room, though. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna seem crazy. Watch. The reason I'm doing this is I want to establish Tailwind if it seems necessary. And then I want to go Boom. Turn 2, depending on what's on the field. We're going Boom. We're going Boom turn 1. We're going Boom turn 1. There's no fake out or anything. We're going Boom turn 1. Actually, no. Protect. Mega Tailwind. And then we're gonna swap Bask, go Boom, bring out Toad. So is Meowstic gonna like T-Wave me? Trick Room. That is gonna backfire on you. Oh, that is not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. We're going Boom. Neither of these guys are running Protect. Not if they just set up Trick Room. Why is Meowstic setting up Trick Room? It's quite fast. I don't think either of them are protecting. We're going Boom. If you get the drop, I don't care this time. Yeah, I don't care this time. Adios! Big Boom! So Clefable never dies, as you do. Psychic, okay. So he used Trick Room and now Psychic. I doubt he has Protect. We know Clef does. We are going to Weather Ball, Clefable, and Aqua Jet Meowstic. Because there's nothing to stop priority. I probably leave one more Moonblast? Oh, he fired it into Toad. I don't want the special attack drop this time. I didn't want it the first time either, but I could have tolerated it the first time. Okay. Board state is a lot better. Trick Room is still up. Trick Room is still up, but I do have an mostly intact Dragonite in the back, right? No, fully intact, because he protected and Trick Roomed. So out comes Cole. Out comes Drampa. I bet you think. So with Trick Room still up, these guys are really fast. Bask doesn't do much here. So we're going to swap to Knight. Can I then swap to... Okay, it doesn't work. Bask has Protect, so we're going to Protect. Drampa will most likely Mega. Torkoal goes for Eruption. I have multi-scale soap, right? Or did I take any chip? I have multi-scale. If he Dracos, I think I'm actually okay. He goes for T-Bolt into Dragonite slot. I'm still alive. My Tailwind peters out. He's got 2 more turns of Trick Room. We are gonna hard swap Holly. And we kind of have to Aqua Torkoal. I'm too fast still. So Trick Room is totally annihilating me here. Farigiraf would have been really nice to have to undo it, but it's fine. That's going to do a lot at least. He's now locked into Solar Beam. Drampa now is stuck using Draco on Toad. Toad does go down. But that's good for me. I think I win. And Trick Room's over. Yeah, I win. I can Draco into Drampa. I have to hit... There is a world where I lose. I have to hit the Draco. Draco could miss. I have to Wave Crash Torkoal. Because I don't think Last Respects will kill. I'm not confident that Last Respects will kill. He is locked into Beam. Aqua Jet in the Rain did that much, but it was super effective. Aqua Jet in the Rain... I don't think it matters. Always Last Respects here. Always Last Respects here. Always Last Respects here. Because Drampa can only kill one. Drampa can't kill both. Yeah. The reason I did that is I did quick math. Aqua Jet stab in the rain, super effective. It's about the same as 150, right? So I figured I was a little less. In fact, I'll do the math right now. That was really quick Pokemon math. I can't say it as fast as I can think it. Here. So 40 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 2. Actually, that was risky, huh? Because it's 60 with stab. Oh no, because 150. Yeah. So this is still less. Because then Last Respects is 150 times 1.5. Yeah, Last Respects was 225. So yes, Last Respects was always stronger there. But with that, that's what we're going to call the stream. That's what we're going to call this video as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Please make sure to drop a like, drop a follow. subscribe, share the video to your friends. If you enjoyed this content, we've got lots more coming up. I'm going to be putting together more teams on both the main account, on the free-to-play account, gradually as I gain and earn VP slowly. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Take care and have yourself a good one.